afternoon, AdamCrooK. Hi.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you guys. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight. Bit of a, yeah, this is like an EU-friendly afternoon session. And I guess if anybody's coming in from the NA at the minute, it must be pretty damn early for you guys, so appreciate you joining me. Let's get on with them on. Yo, Georgia. Hey, Birdie. Salam. Running Z. Look him in. Yo, Chernarus. Hey, DayZ. Prestige. Yo, Spinowski. Nona. Reckless. Hey, what's going on, Meow? And Rab, thanks for 27 months there, dude. Hope you're having a good one today. Appreciate that. Xend as well. Thanks for the 20 months. Good to see you, man. Hey, what's going on, IDK? Yo, we got Lava, Mummy, Kryptonic. Yo, Posty, welcome in. What in the lunchtime is this? Right, we are actually back on the Stag character now. There's a couple of places I want to check out today. I think there's been some theory as to where the, well, not really where the red keys go, but some interesting like bunker doors that are around the area that people have been finding. I doubt we're gonna be able to open them with the key, but I kind of want to go check them out. Yeah, we'll see if we can figure this stuff out. Yo, Majestic, welcome in, man. Got a call as well. Wilson, welcome in. Hey, appreciate that, IDK, big love, man. Thanks for the massive resub on the tier 3 there, dude. I appreciate it a ton. Thanks for 34 months on the tier 3. The absolute legend. I appreciate you, dude. Hey, what's going on, Stevie? Your vampire skin will be burning. Yeah, it's I think there's a couple of sessions I'll be getting on at like 8 AM my time, but this feels a bit more respectable. We can start leaking into the NA friendly hours with the start time at least. Alright, let's spawn in. We're in. The good thing is, I'm sitting here with my little orb thing, so I know there's no one around. I was gonna say we might end up like teaming up later on. I think we were gonna try and get running with Dave again, but at the moment, it's kind of nice. Like, look, we got this thing. It is kind of nice being solo on this character, because we've got this little orb that tells us if there's anybody around.
You are the absolute legend at AdamCrooK.
So we got like this 400-meter radius. We know there's nobody around. I'm just chilling in this apartment at the moment. Yo, Ancient, thanks for the 12 months. No, you, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the entire year of support. Hope you're having a good one today, man. I'm good, Judith. I appreciate the offer, but thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Alright, we need to figure out where the fuck this goes. Actually, I didn't realize there was a number on it before. CF4733. One of 4 secret keys. Get all 4 keys to open the heart of the island. I still think that this is just going to be such a mystery that by the time all the servers wipe and this goes to stable, we'll never have... Like, even if we found a second key, I feel like it's going to be long gone by then. But yeah, I thought about stashing it, but dude, I think I saw yesterday that somebody... Some other streamers have been like stashing stuff, but then they go to the stash and then the stash is gone. And I'm starting to think like what we were saying might be true is I think some of these updates to like the DayZ mod, because it's experimental, is like deleting people's stashes, because there's no way everybody's stashes is just getting dug up and found. It's so hard to find people's stashes. Even when streamers cover the screen and like run around a bit, fair enough, like if you got like 1 or 2 people going over there trying to like see if they can find it, but I don't know, it's too consistent. I think these stashes are just getting nuked from updates, so that's gonna keep it on me. If when we die, we die. But yeah, I think the only safe way would have been a human stash. But I don't think you can have, like, burner accounts on these servers. I don't think you're really meant to do that. So I'd have to get somebody who doesn't play that much to come over to me, give them this, they log out with it, and that's the whole fucking effort. So I'm not going to bother with that. Yeah, we'll see if we can figure something out with it. Hey, appreciate it. Oh my god. Thanks for the 13 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Found a briefcase keeper. I've never seen a briefcase. I found the briefcases at the Arctic. We've got to cook this food at some point, too. I found it at the crypt. Or like near the crypt, on the skeletons. No gems see the mist, you'll say for a long time. That's what I think. I don't think it's going to be anything figured out on this, like, experimental. I think even when it goes to stable, it might take a while. But there is some stuff that, again, like, some people were telling me in Discord that there's a couple of bunkers that they swear they hadn't seen before 6.0. So I kind of want to go check them out a bit. Happy to be a human sea chest. I thought about it, Steve. Like, maybe someone holds onto it and just logs out who isn't really, like, playing as much, or, like, maybe isn't playing, like, one specific server. But, fuck it, it's fine, dude. I don't mind if I die with it. I feel like even if we find where the second key is, dude, to find where the third and the fourth is, I doubt it. Where's the key drop? The key drop's at the very end of the endgame, so we complete the endgame on this character. And we got that key at the end, but it's a 1 of 4, so who knows? Wait, I won't be able to see the red of this, will I? Yeah, no, not with the NVGs on. Well, it's getting light anyway. Yeah, it just looked like it's like the container keys from Sakal, isn't it? Alright, which way did we come from? I think I want to get back to those hunting cabins to see if there's any more 308. I think it was down this way. I'm gonna just hold the key. Hey, let's go on kicking. I thought about it. Maybe I was gonna get somebody to do it, but honestly, fuck it. Yeah, dude, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're really close to it going out of experimental, so I'm pretty sure all this stuff's gonna wipe. They'll probably do a bit of a... I can imagine they'll do a little bit of like a heads up, maybe like a week or 2 even. Oh my god. But yeah, even then... I guess as well, like, you never know, maybe we find something. It'd be nice to have it on me just in case, but if we die with it, we die with it, that's okay. No, we don't know where the keys go. Nobody does. Yeah, this is like the miss. I mean, there's like hardly anybody's completed the end game even, let alone like got to this like key part. I think the leaderboard thing fucked up on the Discord too. My name's not even on it anymore. Rigged. Like there's a couple of people missing from it. I think there's a big bug with the leaderboard. It's a shame. It takes a little while for this to update.
You can look down on the end game part from the handle teleport.
Yeah, I've seen that area before. Somebody got shot from there when the update first came out. And then they had to, I think John had to change it so you couldn't shoot in. It was crazy. Yeah, it's cool, that part. We actually went there and watched somebody doing the end game at some point too. Trying to cheer him on. I think this was clean, just in case. No idea. Majestic. Dude, I don't know where to look. Somebody has all suggested about the keys, right? Of doing, like, spawning Smokey. Because we still have the prototype crossbow with the bolt. So somebody said maybe spawning Smokey and then shooting him with that. That'd be interesting. No, it doesn't let you put it in the nade slot, this thing. It's kind of... I think that's good. It's just a balancing thing, so it's not super OP. So at least you gotta, like, manually pull out and check. Yeah, I don't think anybody really knows what the heart of the island is as well. There's been a few people saying that they think it's different places, so who knows. And it could have changed. There was like a 6-year-old video, wasn't there, from JMC about that, which was something with the temple, but then... yeah, I don't know. Some people seem to think it's not that anymore. All this stuff could have changed. But Colin, thanks for the 18 months, dude. We should resub there, man. One thing's for sure is I just need to get guns and bullets. Because after that endgame on this, we're so broke. I don't even have a scope, right? I have no range, I'm just iron sights on the CSP gun. I'll sneaky 308. Feel the diving suit has something to do with it. Yeah, that would make sense. The fact that with the diving suit, you can walk on the ocean floor. Here, one sec. I gotta move this mic cable. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I did the yeah, I did that fucking BDU. Emo, I saw a Gula post it in Discord. I was like, alright, that'll do. Most keeps asking for the BDU. There you go. I think originally we were just gonna do like a BDU fucking face mask, but that one's even better. Yeah, I heard you can shoot from underwater, but apparently it's... I think JMC said himself it's kind of jank. Oh my god, there's these zombies. It's gonna ESP follow me, but not aggro. Let's deal with the zombie now. It's gonna follow me forever otherwise. I'm gonna cook this in one of these houses. I just want to check. Do we have a... Oh yeah, we do have a lighter. I don't know what to do with this t-shirt. This is like the Endgame t-shirt we got with the design. Well, you can't actually see the design when it's like that. It's a shame because you can't wear it with the Stag stuff. It's in the temple, wasn't it? Short time, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. This map is so huge and not really knowing where to start. There's been a few like good ideas. I think I'm just gonna roam around. I might try and check out some of these bunkers that have been spotted. I don't know. Maybe the key works to get me in one of those. Super open going this way. Let's go through the buildings as cover. Hey Von, Lucky, look him in, dudes. Yeah, if it's just like, I mean, I didn't really see the video, but isn't it just... Is it just like an overview of the temple? I don't know. If it doesn't really give like a specific location in there, I feel like we've been in the temple so much and we never ever found anything that you could put a key in. It'd be some sneaky shit, like some event that you've got to trigger, I think. Yeah, GMC was telling me something about this bug, and he told me to kill somebody with the staff and then hit another player with the staff after somebody's died with it. You can swap souls with other players. Does that like... Wait, how does that... What does that do? Does it mean swap souls? Does it like teleport you? Like you switch places, but with who? Like who would you switch places with? So you kill somebody and then you hit somebody with the stuff and then who do they swap with? Oh, it's like around the F11. Oh, so you can't kill somebody with it. Oh, it's a bit bugged at the moment. Only works on completely flat surfaces. Oh, so you can look... Wait, so once you've killed somebody with the staff... Okay, that's a... Yeah, so you can look at someone at a distance with the staff and swap. Like, it gives you an option. That's nuts. That's so cool. Yeah, GMC was saying to go test it, but on that life, I wasn't really planning on going to K-Muck, and then when we did eventually at the end, the damn staff wasn't there. That would have been hard to do. I definitely ain't going to try it on this character unless we got a staff or something off of someone else. So I'm definitely not going into K-Muck on this character, that's for sure. But yeah, I think on like another life, we'll have to try that out. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, obviously, I guess you keep your gear. You just swap positions. Dude, some of the tech that he's put into this is just wild. God, trying to see the fucking... There we go. Trying to see that thing is so difficult, though. But yeah, if it's a flat surface thing, that's weird. So saying like the temple, if somebody's up on the rocks, like above, Because it'd be nice to switch position with somebody who's got like a power position. You're in like a bad position in a fight. But yeah, if it only works on, well, like ground surfaces, kind of like the smoky orb. This point, I think GMC knows DayZ better than the devs. It's nuts, like what he's able to implement, troubleshoot on the fly and fix and make work really well. It's crazy. Let's unbox this. Let's keep the paper though in case we do a little ember fire. Thing is, as well, I was thinking about like the idea of shooting. Oh, let's not go this way. So open. The idea of like shooting Smokey with the crossbow bolt. If that's the case, then I've already. Well, like there's two, right? There's one in the crypt, and then there's the one that you can spawn. I only have one explosive bolt in this, but if you did need to kill both of them as well, like back on the mainland with the crossbow and the bolts, that means we would have had to have left with spare bolts. It's the only thing. Which is already a write-off. Let's go back down by the tracks way. I'll probably check it out after the stream, Showtime. If you like put them in the Discord, I'll probably take a look then. I won't like keep tabbing out today to check like clips and map stuff so much because I don't think I'll be going to the temple on this live. Yeah, but I'd like to take a look. Even if we went into the temple, I think trying to figure out if nobody's really found anything in that like specific spot so far, then I don't think I'm gonna. MC did mention about adding bolts to the crate at the end. That makes me think it's not needed to have the bolts and like just to have them for fun, to use them. But if it was like necessary to then leave the end game and shoot Smokey, the one that you can spawn on the Arctic Crypt one. And I feel like he would have done that already. That almost tells me that it wasn't ever really, like you don't need to do that, you know? Yeah, surely that wouldn't work, right? Like with the staff thing. No, maybe it doesn't go through certain surfaces.
Hi Adam and chat. This must be the first rare morning stream I've caught.
Like surely with the whole swapping positions with players with the staff. Yeah, if you were looking through that little viewing platform where people are doing the end game. Like, surely not, right? Like if you could look down and swap with them and pull them out of the end game and then put you in the end game. I don't know, maybe there's like certain surfaces doesn't go through like that specific type of fence. That would be insane. Yeah, I wonder. But yeah, maybe the fence, I don't know. I feel like that actually might work. Maybe he didn't think of that. Oh, John confirmed that wouldn't work. Gotta keep checking the old magic ball here. Computer would get launched out the window. Dude, imagine like you're sitting there. Yeah, because then what if you were doing it with friends? Like there's you and like 2 others, and then some guy with the staff teleports with you, ends up in the end game. He has to watch from above while you just slaughter all of his teammates, and then finish the end game. Dude, that would be insane. But Cyberdread, appreciate you, dude. Big love. Thanks for the 37 months there, man. It is a rare morning stream. I was gonna get on last night. I was just so fucking tired, and I had like a killer headache. I swear I never really get headaches, but just kind of got some rest. Got like a big snooze in, so I'm feeling good now. Yeah, it's like a respectable time for me. It's like coming up to 4 p.m. Yeah, I kind of figure this is probably better than getting on at like, well, 5 hours before now. At least now America's kind of just waking up. EU's like good. It's a Saturday too. Seems like if there was going to be an early stream, an early Saturday stream, or an early stream in general, I think a Saturday is pretty good. Hey Freddy, welcome in, dude. Oh, this used to be the old swim to the Arctic. Dude, I recognize this, because I had a really sick run before, and I met up with like some random, we teamed up. And then I went ahead to the Arctic, and this is where I started my swim. Because I didn't have the stuff to go a long time ago. Like, I want to say, like, fucking 3 years ago or something. Holy shit. I don't think I've been to this POI since. I remember filling up at that well before there was boats, and you had to put on the bear suit and start swimming from here, and it took so long. Actually, yeah, let's find a building to cook in. I swear there's so many radiators in those places, which could be a chance of a spark plug. I don't know if we have a spark plug on this guy. Let's maybe do that house down there. Oh, the mustache house, perfect. Yeah, there was one swim before, which was about 30 minutes. Wait, the orb tells us there's no one near. Dude, it's so hard for me to put that into my brain. Even when I check the orb, I still check corners. I can't not. Doing it for like fucking 4 years. Somebody blasting in the distance. Oh, did I leave that paper behind? I think I did. We got one rag though. I wonder what happens if you cut up the endgame t-shirt. Hey Sean, what's going on, dude? Appreciate the raid there, man. Have you had a good stream tonight? Hey, thanks for coming in, dude. Big love. What were you playing tonight? Were you doing any IRL? Now let's check this. Yeah, still red. Dude, there's some spots where it's real. I mean, again, against red wallpaper. Not gonna do too much. We're trying to figure out if there's anybody near. It's just chill here, let them sizzle away. More chance someone logs on. That's true. Like, yeah, there's always the chance. And it's not like it's constantly in your hands or like constantly visible like the staff. Like, you gotta pull it out and use it. So, yeah, I suppose it's good to just... better to be safe. DRL's freaking out streamers at the moment. Dude, I'm so glad that we've done it, because I feel like the pressure's getting to some of them. Everybody wants to complete it. Everyone wants to do it. I've seen some people had some string of like really, really unfortunate deaths now. For me now, I think figuring out the keys obviously is like a big thing. But yeah, to be honest, I think I just want to get a green key card again and get the GMC prototype and just blast people. I've been looking through a lot of people's shinies, but yeah, I seen they had some shitty ones. I think I saw like they all just got like wiped in the swamp yesterday or something. Because I heard Ben talking about it, so I went back and looked, and I saw that they all just got like taken out in the swamp as well. And it's like, I think they had everything. Quest something else. It's insane, isn't it, John? It's actually crazy. I wonder. I don't suppose if you played DayZ before, when it used to just be the green key card for the ending. I feel like that's helped knowing how to do everything up to that point, and I don't think we've died to parkour, right? I feel like for a lot of people, there's probably been some parkour deaths for like newer players to DayZ. That's okay. That's outrange for us. Delivered some unfortunate deaths and that. I gotta wait for this food to cool down and eat this. Yeah, we did it on the next life, Relax and Rob. So yeah, we had that like life, right, didn't we? Where I got like 99% through the end game, like almost got to the elevator. And then the next life, we went and we chased somebody into the end game and killed them both in there, took all their stuff, and then went on to do it. We hope the keys unlocked behind more attempts at the end game. That's what I thought it was at first. I thought it was like, oh, you just do the end game 4 times, but that would be too unimaginative, I think, for John McClane. So yeah, I feel like it is somewhere else that people haven't figured out yet. Oh, so you're fully new to it, Sean. Dude, that adds like a bigger layer of difficulty, I feel like. Being like lost on the map and then also doing all of the stuff up to the Arctic. I see, that's the bit I've done so many times now. So yeah, trying to like do it all from scratch like new, it's yeah. And then with everybody in the quest locations, dude, I tell you what, I think I skipped Alcatraz so many times. I feel like Alcatraz and K-Muck is where everybody dies over and over again as well. We've been getting lucky with killing people with the key card. Hey, Milena, thanks for the 6 months there. We'll be doing well. That's what I thought, Extend. Yeah, maybe the first key leads us to a second key, and then that like kickstarts something else. Like maybe this is the beginning of like the quest. I just don't know where this key goes. I'm surprised that nobody's found a spot that looks like it requires a key yet. But then I was also wondering, what if it's something to do with that damn helicopter, that mosquito helicopter, and you've got to like access something that would be inaccessible otherwise. Died 3 times in a row. Alcatraz, that's all me, man. Alcatraz is so bad. I also don't really like that the key card spawns there. It used to spawn on the oil rigs. I like that. I think it would be nice if that was still a thing. Maybe like, because Alcatraz is already nuts for loot. People go there just to get geared. But then you got people who go in there just for the quest item. So it's like a bit of a weird clash. Be nice if it was on the oil rigs like it used to be. And Alcatraz, just kind of split it up a bit. Alright. So good to go. Alright, let's see if we can find a scope. Yeah, there's no Stag helmet. Well, there's the other helmet that you can do with the head strap, right? But I was saying that to John, like, we need I mean, we've got all the Stag prototype stuff, right? So it's like, why is there not a prototype helmet in the endgame box? It's crazy. No, I haven't, see, I haven't, I heard it, I think he messaged me saying that he still didn't find it. Oh, that's the bridge to Area 42, isn't it? No wonder we heard shots over here. Nobody knows, Skip. Nobody knows how to get all the keys. That's the mystery of the minute. Not enough people have done the endgame to even get to this point. Like, I think when we inevitably die on this life, I just want to go explore some places in a bit more depth to see if we can find something sneaky. Apparently there's these bunker doors that some people have been finding. That didn't seem to be there before 6.0. I think there's one by the swamp kind of way, or like across the bridge. Might have something to do with it. Yeah, wasn't a last VOD Maximus, or just like the one before? So, not last stream, like the one before that was the endgame one. Like same on Twitch and YouTube. I can't really like rename the VODs on Twitch when it's done, but you can on YouTube. So like the one that I did it, I just renamed it to the endgame, I think. Don't really like being near here. My little ball of wisdom telling me that there's no one around doesn't really make a difference when it's all long range. Hey, take it easy, Sean. Have a good one, dude. Still red. Oh yeah, I heard of that kicking. Yeah, so there's one over here, and I think that was it, right? It was yeah, somebody in Discord, wasn't it? Diggle? I think he was saying there was one on Stag Island. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, that was the gas on. Oh wait, the oil only just got added yesterday, did it, in FC? To the heli. Yeah, it does meow, yeah. Like this little one cell orb thing we've got, the little pox grenade size thing, yeah, that tells us if there's anybody nearby. Pretty cool endgame item. Thing is, we need to go around this. This part of the map is horrible for this. Like, there's not like a good rotate around. Yeah, that's a pain that that's a gas on. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Good dog, maybe the punch card opens more than one thing. Could be. Yeah, because it's labeled as Stag punch card, but it's still like the classic paper punch card, isn't it? So I wonder if getting multiple from that dive spot is the play. I kind of want to see if it is one of them. And if so, that feels like an easy thing to go and do. That doesn't feel difficult. Like, go and get diving shit, take the Stag punch card, go to one of these bunker doors. Like, I feel like that's like a quick little side quest to do. Seems going to go a bit blurry for a sec. We're running through all this long grass. Oh yeah, reset does remove the gas, doesn't it? Oh, is that like not the case anymore? Yeah, you're right. There is a reset coming up here. Apparently there's a few, I don't know, there's like, there's a few been dotted around the map that people have been finding. One of them's on Stag Island. There's like some Livonia bunker door or something. Found a lighthouse with a clue at the top. I've seen that lighthouse. Oh shit, that was a weird reset point. Yeah, the when we climb in, there's a note. Yeah, that's like part of the big Easter egg that no one's figured out. Alright, chat, one second. We just got a quick set reset here. I have no, yeah, I've been told about it. That's crazy. Like, you can swap places with somebody with the staff. Yo, Agador, welcome in, dude. And we never explored the gas boat of Portland since 6.0. I went there, it wasn't a gas zone anymore. I saw that, Ersky. Yeah, I think it's sick. It's a good addition. There were so many people camping the temple. I like that there's like a negative now. But it almost seems so fun to like go and get the temple madness. It almost makes me want to go to the temple and camp it just to experience it for the first time. Yeah, you hear like random reloads, gunshots, and then eventually you get the Kuru shakes. Yeah, if you stay in the temple for too long. It's good. They needed to do something. It was getting fucking ridiculous. I'm glad we didn't really go there too much. We didn't need to. But even we got almost destroyed. My teammates got killed like one time when we went to the temple. Luckily we stayed alive and then they got back and then we tried the endgame. But yeah, I feel like for most people going there now, there's always someone. Oh, you're wondering what it is? Yeah, it's just like Kuru shakes and random. Like you'll hear footsteps that aren't real. It looks like a container key. Yeah, it does. It's just, I don't think any, like, if it was just like, you know, one of the Sakal containers, somebody would have found something like that by now. But, yeah, it's weird. It's kind of surprising that no one's figured out where these keys go, because I know there's people who are loading up their own private servers and just flying around trying to find this stuff, so I feel like it might be, the way it works is it's an event that's triggered by doing something else that maybe spawns the other key to maybe keep it more hidden. I feel like John McClane would make sure of that. I'm really leaning towards that it's not a physical location with just a key. I feel like it's, I don't know, maybe something triggers it to spawn so people can't find it in the files. Who knows? Alright, chat, we should be in a sec. Give me 1 sec. Right back. You have to fly at the top of the jungle temple. There's a whole separate temple you can't climb to. I did think that with the, yeah, with the heli. So 4 keys, right? One from doing the endgame. There's a whole diving suit where you can get a helmet, but I never found the body part of it, but apparently somebody found it. And it allows you to like walk underwater. I feel like there's something that you need to go to with that suit for whatever reason. Maybe to get one of the keys, like that could be a thing. I think, yeah, maybe with the heli on top of the temple, that could be like an otherwise inaccessible area. Temple's a no-fly zone. Are you not talking about like the old version? Pretty sure, I think a long time ago, like a year or so ago, like when there was like modded helicopters, you couldn't fly over there, could you? Like there was invisible walls, I think. Oh, did he say recently you still can't fly there? Oh, that kind of rules that out then. Wait 1 sec. You get like the low FPS. Let's make sure the server fills up here a sec. It'll be full in a second. Don't want anybody like spawning in next to us or behind us. The map itself to have a helicopter mod must have significance. Usually they're modded in by the server. That's what I thought. Like, surely it's for something. I mean, there's probably other places you could still take it to that you couldn't get to on foot. Maybe if it's not the temple, then fair enough. But, what about in the Arctic? What about... Is there bits you can get... You wouldn't be able to get to on foot? I'm thinking on the crypt. I guess not, right? Because it's just built into the mountain. On any helipods. Yeah, we found found like the oil thing before. In the wires. Not on the same life, though. I'm not really trying to get the heli going on this character, that's for sure, because we're gonna see if we can find anything to do with these keys. And that heli's so fucking risky, man. Holy shit. Dude, I saw the clip of Danny trying to fly it and how loud it was. Like, I feel like you get shot before you even get to the top. Crazy. There's a command on Twitch, Valdor, but it's 400 DPI and I think like 22 cents in the slider thing. Let me try to use Smokey with a lit staff. I don't know, actually. I think some people were worried that it might not do what it was supposed to do and protect them, but yeah, I don't know if anybody's done that yet. For like 2 minutes kicking. Like it didn't have oil, right? So this is the thing with the oil. Like it went up and then it just ran out of oil and it just dropped back down. And then that was it. So yeah, it was like, and apparently the oil wasn't even spawning. So it was destined to fail from the start. Oh yeah, I think the gas zone did go away there. Dude, I tell you what, after carrying all the shit we had to carry on this character and diving tanks and staffs and... Or like on other characters a bit more so than this actual endgame completion one. On some of these lives where you have the slither of stamina, when you do finish it, holy shit, we are light as a feather. That stam is ridiculous. It's like freshy stam. I think the prototype plate and the clothes and everything just weigh so little. I mean, granted, we've only got one gun, right? I guess two if you count the crossbow, but... Even then, if we pick up another gun, that's gonna be nothing. Yeah, it's so nice. We might find some more throughway here. Alright, it's red over here, but there's a line of sight that's over... I think that's over 400 meters, or is it? The construction there, I wonder. We might need that. Don't want to... Just in case the drip starts getting damage. I think it has really good durability, though. So we need a chance of a scope. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I see. Thanks for coming in, dude. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been a ton of fun. I'm glad we managed to do it. There was some heartbreaking deaths on the way to that final victory, so made it feel a little bit sweeter when we finally got it. Appreciate you coming in, dude. I'm watching you to the end game and thinking, man, look at the stamina going up the more ammo he uses. Yeah, we must have been in there with like 1,000 rounds, and then we left with 18. I think I had 18 shots in this gun afterwards. I fucked up though. I forgot to grab... I'm glad I did what I did, but I forgot to grab the little medical pouch that had all the 308 in it. Like, I think I dropped it to grab some ammo out, but it was just no time to, like, re-drag it. I was so scared we were going to whiff the elevator again. Yeah, I was going to maybe team up with people on this like, but I think I might just see this out as a solo, just so we can use this. I think this is, like, a really rare situation that we get to use this little sphere. It's cool. It's the only thing, like, when you're with a teammate, it doesn't really work, right? It's not gonna... I'm gonna show you.
Two years.
Hey, appreciate that, Herman. Oh, I think we gotta take another... Let's just top up this pill. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate the 24 months of support there, dude. Appreciate you coming in, as always. Yeah, exactly, Phil. Like, it's all preference, like DPI and stuff. Like, DPI doesn't mean shit for, like, sense. It just, you know, it's all relative to what your sense is in game. It's just how quick your cursor moves in your inventory, right? Like, when you hit tab and shit. Yeah, all preference. How many times you completed the quest? Once. And I hope it stays that way. Like, fuck, dude, I do not want to do that again. Have you seen the quest? I think this is one of these that a lot of people will do once, and then they're like, yeah, that's... I'm good. I'm good with that. I think if we get, like, a kill on somebody who's got, like, a lit staff and we get an opportunity... I'd love to do the endgame bit again. It is cool, like, with all the music, but one thing for sure is now, after, like, 2 weeks of just fucking non-stop playing DRL and trying to do that quest, I'm so happy to just take a back seat now. We got the title. Look, first streamer to do it. Just saying. Got that title. But after that, I just want to... I think I want to... I'm still enjoying DRL, so I still want to play it. I just want to take my focus elsewhere now. Maybe try and figure out what these keys do. Maybe try and explore some more locations that we kind of ignored because we were just going quest place to quest place to quest place. But there's so many POIs like Power Plant or the... like a lot of like Paris Island as well, and like places on Stag Island, just places I haven't really picked through meticulously. Like we might have missed stuff. No, I don't think we did it the fastest, but like the time doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's kind of weird that like metric on this, because you could just kind of like my situation, right? Kill somebody who's got the stuff and then go and do it. But then I think our first ever life was 30 hours. But I think like the map discovery plays like a big role. I don't know, the leaderboard's scuffed. I don't even think I'm on it anymore. I think like a couple of people aren't on it. It keeps breaking, I think. I don't really get how it works. Hang on, it's like, let me have a look. It was like that map discovery part of it was, like, seemed to be a really important part. Yeah, it's like busted again. It just says like 4 people have done it again now when there's like been 6 or 7 or something. I don't know what's going on with that bot. I think they're still trying to figure it out to get it work properly. No, like, I don't think you can use, like, the noob tube. I've never tried, but it seemed a bit weird, like, with the whole crossbow and everything. I don't think you can use the noob tube in the endgame bit. Hey, thanks, Reddy. Appreciate you coming in, dude. How many people have completed it? I think 6 total. Or 5. What the fuck? Oh, right, because this is like underground, isn't it, this section? Like the front of it. I just want to see if we can find a... called spark plug. Oh, that's true, Saizu. So yeah, 5. Yeah, leaderboard's cooked now. Probably been I get there soon, I reckon. Yeah, it's I hope they all manage to do it. I still think, by far, the hardest part, which I think everybody just struggles with, is shooting Smokey. It's so difficult. But even then, the escape bit... Dude, I kind of narrow... I had a little bit of time left. How long do we have left? Like 40 seconds when I got out, I think it was. But I was like straight on the path this time compared to last time. I think that bit people are going to struggle with too. I saw somebody else had an attempt, didn't they? Was it the French team? It was John O. And is it Bosniak? I might be butchering his name. But yeah, I think he got to the elevator a little bit closer than I did on that 99%er. And then just blew up in there. And I think it was the SKS that let him down. I did see that attempt too. Yeah, that SKS was not it at the end. Yeah, I think one more hit from the zombies when I was doing it. If I was yellow health, that would have been like the big problem. Nobody in the tall apartments then. Because the magic ball says so. Alright, I want to get a little bit closer to the mountain. I think there is one of these bunker doors near here. Let's go see if we can find it. Yeah, getting any type of bleed in the end game, exactly. Like that's a death sentence. Pretty much Hilsey, yeah. Like the old end game before John added all this stuff in the boss fight was basically just opening the aircraft carrier, get the snow owl, the GMC, and that's that. Just like the end game guns. Take that. Got those bear sticks, so should be good, but I'll just use that for the hydration, I think. Wondering why we can even gear up this character again, too. Like, I really need to go to a military and try and find some other guns and a scope for this thing. Yeah, I'm kind of just gambling on killing somebody else. Exactly. Some advice on learning different ammo / weapons, bullet drop, and travel speed. I mean, I feel like with stuff like that, man, you just gotta, like, be hands-on with it. I mean, like Adrian said there, like, you can look at, like, the values, but a bunch of numbers and all that, I feel like that doesn't really do too much for you. Like, if you don't get a chance to use the guns and just get a feel for them, then I think you're kind of screwed. It doesn't matter, like, how much you've, like, read up on them. But, honestly, like, these, like, deathmatch servers seem like a good start for people. Where you get to use all these guns that you don't really get too much practice with too often. I feel like that's like V++, and I think there's some other one. Just practice, isn't it? Like anything. Like for me, whenever I use the SVD, I feel like it's my most consistent gun because I've used it so much on the Namalsk that whenever I use the SVD, I feel like my lead with it's good. Same with the Mosin. Like the Mosin for me, I feel so confident with that gun just because of how much I've used it. But then when I pick up like a fucking Tundra or a Blaze or like a DMR even, dude, I swear, I'm whiffing. Like that velocity and that feel, like how much to lead is different, and it kind of throws me off. And I got to practice with those guns a bit more. It's just tough having so many hours in Namalsk, and they're kind of 308 guns. You're not really rocking them as often. But I feel like it's the opposite for people who play Chernarus. They tend to use the 308 guns more than like the Mosin because of the longer range scope, and it's a longer range map too. Savannah's the worst gun. Yeah, man, the recoil on that thing is insane. Like you can't even see if your shot hit. Nobody knows, Kane. The red keys, the mysterious red keys. We got it from the endgame. We don't really know what to do with it. With double shot Blaze and get slammed as he is on single now. Yeah, I don't really rate double shot as much as some people do. I always use a single. I'd rather have 2 chances than like put it all on one, unless I know it's absolutely free and it's somebody with like some crazy armor on a modded map or something. Or it's like a space suit, you know. I've been enjoying this gun, the CSB. It's nice, getting the stun lock. V++ can be annoying. They spawn you in the middle of Northwest Airfield runway with a Scorpion. Yeah, that's... I think there was a better one recently somebody told me about. I forget the name of it. But it was a bit more balanced. I think the maps were better. It's good. I barely played them. But they are fun. Like the small amount of times we tried it. What are you doing today? I don't know, just roaming on this character. Probably finally get a death on this guy. But in the meantime, trying to see if we can figure out where any of these keys go. I have no idea where to start. It does deluxe, yeah, but dude, like with like arm shots and I don't know, some other variables, I always found that 308 felt way more inconsistent than 7.62 54 MMR. I don't know, it's weird. It's been some times I've shot people with that gun and they've just tanked it. But again, you can never tell, like if it just hit the arm, if there was like some desync, if you were just outside of that range, like the damage drops off. That's why I've really been liking the SV98. SV98 is nuts. Like that does so much damage, that feels really consistent now. It's like the highest damage in snipe, isn't it? Like per bullet. The end game, Ken. Yeah, that's where we got the key from. Like there's a little box at the end. You get all the Stag prototype gear. Got this crazy explosive crossbow from the end game that we kept. Yeah, we got the key too. Yeah, Mosin's still strong. Solid gun. I love the Mosin. It's like my favorite sniper thing. Iron sight Mosin. Love that thing. Yeah, we also got this. This t-shirt. I survived the endgame of DRL and all I got was a stupid t-shirt. It's got 36 slots though, to be fair. Tempted to cut it up to see if it does anything. Probably doesn't though. People one tapped a bear with R700 the other day, point blank to the face, but still. Wait, what the fuck? I thought the R700 on here wasn't like the crazy modded one, you know? It's just 308. But that makes no sense. That's like somebody shooting somebody with shooting a bear with a snow owl. Surely somebody must have damaged it. That makes no sense. Because it's just 308. I feel like somebody must have hit it. Or maybe brain hitbox. Is that a thing with animals? Like there's that lucky chance? Hey, Bebop, welcome in, dude. And, Lost Tony, appreciate the prime. Thanks for the brand new sub there, dude. I shouldn't really be going up here too much. Also, isn't the school bit up here with the underground? Could be a good place to check out. I don't want to really scale the mountain over it. What is this bit? I'm gonna keep going for now. I want to go see if we can find that bunker entrance. Never done a single DayZ quest, no really gun or see on Namalsk, no nothing. I mean, for some people, they kind of just prefer the old school approach to DayZ. I mean, it was never a game of doing quests and endgames, was it? It's always like just that sandbox experience. I think, dude, you're not alone with that, to be honest. I think some people don't do it out of choice, they just enjoy the game for roaming and killing or teaming up. I just feel like the quests are like a nice little, like if you've been alive for a while as well, even if you're not too interested in it, it gives you like something to start aiming towards if you haven't like acquired it. But yeah, there's some that I feel like, to be honest, like doing Lantia for the first time is pretty epic. I'm obviously pretty over Lantia now at this point, but one I would say is definitely worth doing is that Deadfall one. Deadfall endgame is nuts, but it's so good. Oh, this is one of the spots that you can drive to Kmuk. I think we've done this route before. But yeah, I was going to say, DRL quest is definitely not for the faint-hearted. It's tough. Like, there's people who've, you know, on 30-hour lives, they've got everything. They're almost at the finish line, about to, like, go in and then just get killed at the temple and, like, lose everything. It's definitely a rage quit heavy endgame. This ball's the ultimate tool. I feel like it really does its best. What the fuck? Is this, like, snow? In some of the city areas. Like, I feel like in Waldoboro it'd be really good too. Anywhere we can go building to building. Because, yeah, it tells me if anybody's in 400 meters, but if somebody's beyond that, it's still gonna get sniped at, you know. Well, that's where you'd think the player carrier will help me too. Unless you get headshot. Need that Stag helmet. Yeah, Sizus. I feel like just going through, on Deadfall, just going through the passage is enough fun as well. Them passage fights are nuts. No, you can't, Majestic. You have to, like, put the item in your hands to see it. To see if anybody... Because it takes a little while for it to register, too. I see something. I don't know if I did or not. Now, if you throw it, I think it just hits the ground. It doesn't, like, break or anything. We were saying that. That would be interesting if it worked like the staff. That would be sick. If you could do that. Just throw it and then it uncons anybody in vicinity, but then it's gone, it's done. Crush it in your hand. Oh yeah, like an ability to like crush it in your hands or something. No, yeah, into it, but anyone else stashing key item quests on DRL definitely helps being set back to 0 with each death. Yeah, definitely, Borgen. No, I yeah, but I mean, with all our attempts, I didn't end up stashing anything. I think now I would. The fuck, I thought this was like some stash that we were talking about there. But yeah, I keep hearing about people's stashes just not there anymore. They think they've been dug up, but I think some of these mod updates are messing with stashes. So I'm a bit reluctant to do it. I did bury a couple of KMUK keycards the other day, but I already know they're going to despawn before I ever go back for them. No, I have no idea, Jim. Nobody knows at the minute. Yeah, the keys. I get the impression it's going to be a really long-winded thing to discover that might take weeks or months before people figure it out, but we'll see. Yeah, it was wasted, Deluxe. I'm not even gonna go back for it, and it was on another server as well. So I just know for a fact I'm probably just not even gonna. I knew when I was burying it too. I was saying this is gonna be one of them. I've done that so many times on the Namalsk. I can't remember the last time I've actually ran back. I just stopped doing it because I'd always forget, or it's 7 days had passed and it despawn. But holy shit, I've buried things a good few times over the past. I can't remember the last time I actually ran back and dug something up though. Probably like 3 years ago. This is that cool area with the waterfall. This place is sick. Oh, red. That took a minute there. I thought it was white for a second, which would mean somebody within between like 100 and 400, right? And then I think up to 100, or it's up to 50. I forget. Yeah, it'll turn blue. Someone's really close. I've heard about it, T-Bird, the staff soul swap thing. That's cool. Is there another way of crossing this? We gotta go down a little bit. This tree is interesting. What the fuck? I wonder if this is one of the things from the Easter egg. I wonder how long these boots are gonna last. So I'm gonna keep an eye on them, but I have a feeling these are gonna be pristine for hours. I think the Stag stuff just has crazy durability. Oh, so this is the ravine that leads to the plane, isn't it? I think the stag stuff is waterproof even, so we don't have to worry about going through this stuff. Oh, we can run across anywhere. I'd be trying the key on that tree. At this point, it's anybody's guess, right? You know, that wouldn't be surprised. This video on Reddit called The Heart of Deer Islands in the Temple, I think. Yeah, it was like an old video that John put up. It's about 6 years old, isn't it? And, yeah, some people seem to think the keys have something to do with there, which it definitely could, but I feel like so many people have been in the temple recently, either camping the endgame, looking for the hammer, or just generally getting lost in there. I think if there was something new or different that we hadn't seen, somebody would have seen it by now. But yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it's probably something to do with the temple eventually, but I have a feeling these keys, maybe there's something else around the map we've got to do first. No, the boots aren't damp, but I don't know if that would have triggered it. I'm not too sure. Or on the aircraft carrier. I wonder. I mean, yeah, that's another kind of POI that everybody just runs on, kind of ignores everything else, just goes straight to the keycard door, open it. Mask is running out, get the fuck out of there. Yeah, maybe there's another door on there. I'd love to get a green keycard on this life anyway, just to get the GMC prototype. Like, that would really polish off the character a bit. There's a cave in the Arctic with some sort of teleport too. Really? I did notice there's a few caves over there. I haven't really explored them all. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Exactly. Like, the key does feel like more of like a man-made thing, not like some teleport type thing. So yeah, it's weird though, right? Because I was saying earlier, people would have flew around on their own private servers in like admin view, and probably would have seen if there was like a new door with like a key or like a Sakal container. So I wonder if there's something else you have to do that triggers an event that spawns something. So then you couldn't see it if you were just flying around in like an offline mode. Who knows? All I know is I think the servers are gonna wipe and it'll go to stable 6.0 long before we find these other 3 keys, but we'll see. Well, that's the thing, Herbert. We're starting to think that it's not just do endgame 4 times. It's like 1 of 4 keys, it says. It's not like I don't think you get 4 of the same key. A lot of people seem to think there's 3 completely different ones out there. Oh, we should be nearly there, I think. I might need to check the map. I think we found one in game even. Or was that on... Oh no, that was on the other life that we had the other day. Except if admin view 1 help solve it. Yeah, it's good the way he's done it like that. Because, you know, like even with the red key in the endgame chest there, I bet that doesn't even spawn unless you've triggered the endgame, the whole event, and then teleported with the elevator, right? Like, I think if you just spawned yourself in that room, I think that crate's probably empty. So yeah, that's good. Like everybody who finished the end game gets key 1 of 4. Yeah, but he's going to get that same key. And I was thinking, oh, maybe we need to just combine them. But no, I feel like the next key that, wherever it is out there, is going to say 2 of 4, and then 3 of 4, and 4 of 4. And then there'll be somewhere where we have to put all 4 keys. Holy shit, looks like I'm on the side of a volcano here. Could have checked the plane down there, but it's a bit of like a fishbowl down there if anybody's like peeking the ridges. Number on the keys aren't coordinates, are they? I don't know. Like, I wasn't sure what this is. 4733. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sadistic. Yeah, I feel like I mean, John did say it's doable solo. So if you mean like, oh, you need a 4-man to do it or whatnot, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I think he did say it's all completable solo. Yeah, 4733 is the red hex color code. Problem is whether or not the other keys are actually in the map yet. JMC's always vague about that stuff. Yeah, I think he's just trolling a bit with it, but I think they are. I almost feel like he would just say, look, I'm still working on this bit, just so he's not on like a wild goose chase with it. I don't know. Maybe though, yeah, but maybe it's not a thing. I think he's just having a bit of fun with it. Because he's been coming into chat saying, wait, what keys? What are you talking about? Red key? Don't know what you're talking about. He knows. Nice, there's one more 3 away over here. Nice. Why clear the building when you can just whoop this out and clear the building? It's nuts, this thing. Alright, let's eat this food. Yo, what's going on, Pigeon? What do you mean? This is a lovely EU-friendly stream, especially for yourself. Reading through the chat and I've missed a mountain of content, it seems. I mean, we're just on like the end bit now, Dark Tower. So we did the end game, right? If you didn't see that, if that's what you mean. did the end game, and the big mystery now is like that's all done, ticked, boom, and now we've got this thing, 1 of 4 fucking keys. So I don't know. Not quite, Liar. So, like, somebody said... Wait, no. Do you F11? Wait, do you F11 with the staff? No, I think, like, if somebody F11s with the staff... How did it work again? Somebody explain this. I can't remember. Somebody F11s with the staff, or if you, like, kill somebody with the staff, and then you point the staff in the direction of somebody, you can, like, switch places with them. Yeah, not you, anyone. But yeah, you just kill someone with a staff, right? It's kind of pointless. Like, if you F11 with it, like, you actually just F11 with it. It's pointless. But then it is sort of like teleport worthy after that. I guess you could get like a freshie to F11 with it. But I think the idea is like knock somebody uncon, finish them off with the staff, and then it allows you to use the staff in a different way where you can teleport with somebody else, I've been hearing, which is nuts. Yeah, it's like the eyes glow or something. But people were saying when I was doing the end game and I killed for the staff, like the eyes were glowing. So how does that work out? I didn't kill anybody with the staff. I don't know, maybe that was something that was in, but it wasn't like working properly at the time. Alright, let's sip this too. Oh, it's a 200-meter range to swap places. What happens to the other person then? Do they play your character? No, I think you just like switch positions, right? Like you just swap like physical locations. So you could be like fighting somebody like on a ridge, and then you could swap with them and then put them on the ground, and then you're on the ridge. Like some crazy stuff. Well, that's what I was saying earlier, Tim. Like, what if you could do that from the viewing platform? The lake. I've seen that lake before, Skill Time. Isn't there like a... There's like a statue at the bottom of it, isn't it? I think it's some of like the old lore that hasn't been figured out yet. Like the Easter egg stuff. Let's get rid of those rounds. I'll check it. 1 second. I'll run to the bathroom quick. Just while we're here. Oh my god. I'll keep the sphere out. See if it changes color. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think we're good. Still red. Let's redo one of these pills. Elevation differences fucks it up though. You gotta be on the same X-plane or something. Yeah, I think John's gonna... I think he plans to fix that, right? Like, yeah, it's a bit busted at the minute. I mean, it was always like that with Smokey too, when you throw the Smokey orb. Like, it has to be on, like, true ground. Can't be on, like, a platform or anything. I want to see if we can find the rail bridge that leads to the swamp here, the broken bridge. I think I can use that as a reference to where apparently one of these bunker doors might be. Dude, I didn't realize how far on the other side of K-Muck we were. Yeah, I think some of them lakes, like, some stuff could be added, like diveable stuff, definitely, especially with this diving equipment at the moment. I think we'll explore them a bit more when if we ever find that diving suit, or maybe just get the old diving tanks and check some of these lakes, see if there's anything new. Did a bit of research on the name of the color, and it seems to be called fire brick. Yeah, I don't know what that could mean. Gas upstream? I don't think so. Unless I'm looking in the wrong direction. Didn't realize the heart of the island is a lost law. I wonder if the orb has 3 modes to help you find it. Yeah, maybe there's another color that this orb turns when you're near some point of interest. Oh, it's a secret cave, is there? Do you have to, like, dive to it? I'm gonna go check this out first, I think. Is it just a cave someone checked recently? If it's not anything to do with this thing that we're rocking, I'm gonna keep heading to this thing for now. Alright, nice. Yeah, this is the land crossing with the military. Oh, it's a basic cave, is it? I'm still curious about that one place we boated over that one time. Remember we were just going in the middle of nowhere in the boat and then it just said old temple ruins or something like that. Yeah, you could lose it, but yeah, if we die with the key, then the key's gone. I mean, I really don't think we're gonna get to use this key, like, before we just lose it. You know what I mean? Because this part of the quest is just this giant question mark. This map is massive. There's so many different theories of what it could be, but we could stash it somewhere. But I think the servers will wipe before we figure all that stuff out anyway, so it can go to stable. But yeah, we don't really know if there's... I mean, there should be more. Yeah, nobody knows yet. I don't remember where those ruins were. I was boring through the ocean and it just came up as a notification. Now this is a basic cave. Who knows what 129 could break? Yeah, there is that too, right? Like when the update comes out, the official DayZ update, that's probably going to mess with some stuff. And I mean, this is still an experimental server, right? All of 6.0 servers at the minute are experimental, so they'll wipe when it goes to stable for all the servers that are going to end up hosting it. But yeah, I think that there might be a little downtime for DRL after 129 comes out, because we've had a few DayZ updates like that that have just butchered community maps, so it takes them a minute to make sure everything's working again. I mean, there's so many little intricate mechanics in DRL now with the teleport stuff, the staff, like doing some crazy uncon wave like this, swapping positions with somebody if someone F11'd with the staff or whatever it was. There's so much like new code now, something's gonna break when 129 comes out on DRL. I feel like John's gonna have to like retest everything again. Love a winter DRL. There was a winter DRL server before, it was sick. I love that, it was so much fun. Yeah, indeed, we went to that. That's the Cal little generator room, but we never found the bunker. Like, there's no Sakal bunker. Apparently, it's not in the map. Somebody had mentioned that it was something that was, like, supposed to be added, but hasn't been. I don't know. It's all broken now, manual. It was in the server host Discord. I'm gonna try not to like talk about server all the time, but it doesn't matter. It's like broken at the moment. The leaderboard thing. Yeah, for some reason it stopped working. Stag ball has a weak glow. It is bad. Wait, is this the town that'll have the door? Let me see. Yeah, he said there was like a gas station nearby. Hold on, I think I've got a picture of this. I saved the screenshot that was put in Discord that somebody placed of where there was like a Livonia bunker door. Where the hell did I put it? So there's a bar, a gas station, and then a road that leads you on the mountain. There's like a three-way section. I don't know what he said it was, though. I'll check in those little military garages, whatever they are down there. Oh, we've already done it, Steve. Oh, do you mean like the key bear? But yeah, we've already done the end game. It's just this is like another additional thing, which, to be honest, I don't think I'm going to put too much time and effort into. I don't know. I feel like this is just such a needle in a haystack, this side of the quest. I'm happy we did the actual quest, but this part of it, I don't know. We'll see. It's got me intrigued, but I don't think intrigued enough to spend too much time on it. I think when we die on this character, I'll end up probably just trying to gear up, get a green keycard, get the GMC prototype, and just have some fun sniping some people. I could have no backpack and one weapon after the quest, because literally you come out way more broke than you did going in. Yeah, there's lots of PvP on this map, Wesley. I think I've had some of the sickest fights I've had in a while on this map because everything's on the line too. Like literally how we did everything was killing 2 people in the endgame area, getting in on their dime and like a pretty intense standoff. I think last stream we were playing on a different server for a bit on a different character and we got into tons of fights, didn't we? It was only like a short session, but yeah, we killed some stack people. I think we killed like 6 people or something. Depends where you go. You can definitely avoid people. But if you go into the quest areas, yeah, you're bound to run into trouble. Dude, I don't know where this door is. Yeah, exactly. We just got the lousy t-shirt. Well, somebody in my Discord said that they found a Livonia bunker door near this area. I forget where he said it was, though. Thought it was new. This is the last few end of the end game then. The wait, the one with like Jono, like the French guys who like just nearly made it. Oh, my end game. Not seen you run into one guy. You probably haven't been watching the streams then, dude. You know, DRL isn't the type of map where it's like Namalsk, right? You're not going to see somebody every fucking 10 minutes. Yeah, if you're basing off of like the first 1 hour of this stream, then yeah, DRL's going to be like that sometimes. Hey, honey, welcome in. No, we don't know where it is. I also think Diggle in the Discord, who was saying that there was like a Livonia bunker door, he was tripping. Maybe he saw like the metal thing down there. No, he said Stag Island, but he marked this area on the map and said there was one here first. And said there was another one on Stag Island. I'm not seeing it. It's just like further into the mountains. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that maybe this would give us a clue if it exists, but I don't even think this bunker exists. Hang on, let me see if he... hang on, let's make sure there's nobody around before I tab out. One sec. Can't remember what he said on the actual post of it. I don't know. On the screenshot, he puts it like bang in the middle. Yeah, who knows? I never know when like somebody's on like a... I mean, I don't think there's many modded servers at the minute, but I never know if somebody's on like a super modded server and then there's like custom shit that's been added. Yeah, and the Sakal thing, we were just talking about that earlier. I think that Sakal bunker isn't even a thing yet. There's that switch. A few people have been finding that switch. It is a bit annoying when there's stuff like that isn't fully in it. Kind of leads you on a wild goose chase a bit. Okay, the Derringer. I'm good. I don't need it to shoot. It's just my lucky charm. Yeah, I don't know. This thing doesn't even exist. There's nothing behind these, was there? I think we checked. There's a small millie down here as well. Yeah, Stag Island has a chance. We'd have to get a boat going for that, I think. Don't want to get caught swimming. Just make sure we're in the right spot. I think if I run up here and I can see the bridge that leads away from the swamp, I know for sure. Ralph, welcome in, dude. Yeah, this is the place that was marked on the map. No, I don't really have any range. Yeah, we don't have a scope or anything. I need to go gear up somewhere or I'll get a kill. I think where we could use this, I'm definitely not going to K-Muck. But, yeah, let's see, where we can, like, kind of play the close range a bit more and use the orb. secret bunkers very close to tree roots around the map. Maybe there's now something in one of them. What's them in the middle of the map? I've seen like that one that's near Kmuk, where it's a ladder that just goes down. I think somebody went in there recently, went to loot it, but there was still nothing in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's a never-ending game. Yeah, on DRL at least, it's always been the case. It's red, isn't it? Right, it takes a little while to update. Check out the lab with the elevator. What is that the Paris Island one? Where it's like that sneaky little lab you can get inside of. I've been in there before. Yeah, I don't think there's like a key thing for it. I don't know. It feels like a bit of a stretch. This is what's up. Around 23 of those little 4x4 underground rooms. No shit. I mean, if it's stuff to do with them, that'd take a while to go and find all of them too. Nighttime's coming, which is good for us because I don't have a scope. So, and I do have NVGs and just iron sights. Tell you what, I left my bear suit when we did the endgame as well. It'd be nice to kind of make another one of them and check out some of these caves in the Arctic, perhaps too. Over 4K hours on DRL trying to crack the mystery. Really, Juggle, that's insane. It feels like people gave up on that. I remember it was just a hot topic for such a long time, but I haven't really heard too much for a long time now. Like people just got stuck. Kind of random, that zombie down there, just by the tracks. I guess I could have spawned it, but... Yeah, there's like a dedicated Discord, wasn't there, to solving the mysteries. So many people were on it. Trying to crack the code. One of the caves is still the only one you can access on boat only. I feel like the next life we have, I just want to get the dive-in stuff in a boat and try and check some of these out. Some of these caves. Also, I wonder if there's a dedicated place to find this diving equipment. Not the usual stuff for the quest, but this crazy diving suit that lets you run on the ocean floor. I wonder if there's like a set spot for that. Yeah, the helmet. Well, apparently somebody found the actual suit itself. Like, we had the helmet last time, but yeah, it didn't really seem to do anything. Checking in your hands. My wall hack. This is the wall hack device. When you complete the end game, you get this little thing. It's like the staff. Like if it's red, it means there's no one within 400 meters. So it gives you info if there's anybody close to you. An awesome spot in the Arctic. If you bolt through a cave and hit an invisible wall and you dive under some awesome underground temple type place. On the scientist there a few times. It's interesting to me that there's so much on the Arctic I haven't seen. No. I was hearing a boat for a sec. Dude, this is such a sneaky angle, by the way. I've never even noticed this. What the fuck? What would I need to get a bear suit? I need everything, don't I? I need the leather kit. Need the strips. Yeah. We need a kill. We need to just get a kill. Maybe somebody goes for that heli crash. Diamond suits tag for tier 4 coastal loot. Yeah, been in that lake in the Chernarus lake before, with the diving spot. BPS at the moment has a new number smoky ball also. Oh, is that what it is? It's not like the X641, but it still spawns smoky. Could have some relevance. We don't have a key, do we? Apart from this one. Yeah, I don't have the briefcase key. Yeah, no, we don't have a scope for this gun. I mean, I'd run around with the irons anyway. I'm a big fan of doing that and just throw on the scope if we need to. But yeah, we need to find one. Yeah, we left it behind, but I don't regret that for a second. I think if I was fucking around with loot, and I've seen some people try and do the endgame recently, and like those milliseconds of messing around with stuff, like I didn't give a shit if we'd have left that endgame with a knife and 4 bleeds and just died like outside the elevator. As long as we got through, that's all I cared about. This might be hard to find this heli crash because I was kind of far. Then you go bury your key in your magic ball in case you get whacked. I mean, I wouldn't bury the ball thing, right? Because I just want to use it. It's kind of cool to use. Maybe the key, but honestly, dude, I'm not bothered if we lose this stuff. I'm really not. This is like a nice little bonus mission, but for me personally, like the end game ends at that point that we did, and I'm happy. But like this is just some like bonus exploration now. But honestly, I just don't even know where to start to find these keys. If somebody else figures it out and they can pave the way, then well, we'll give it another crack. But like I was saying earlier, I have a feeling that nobody's going to figure this out before the server even wipes and it goes to stable. That's if the keys are in. Some people seem to think that maybe the keys aren't even in. And John's trolling a little bit with it. Could be. What sort of optics does that gun take? This takes a horrible 42x or whatever it is. I don't know, that crazy long scope. The one that looks like the body cam scope. I think it takes that, but there's some other ones we can get with it. Okay, you put the hunting scope on it. Dude, that would be nice. Oh, I can see the heli crash too. Perfect. Shit, I think that's in a really fucking open area. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually just hitting some heli crashes here, because... Yeah, we're kind of broke. Nice how the sun's setting too. That's a key called. It's just says red secret key. Somebody in this building. No, I don't think it was Why a minute ago. It's just so hard to see it sometimes. Yeah, it does, Chappy. Yeah, just like the staff. Just like a mini version of the staff. Which is so nice because you have a big beacon on your shoulder, right? Can we get a line of sight on that from one of these buildings? I don't know if that, like... Nah, I feel like that window isn't going to do it because of the trees. Kind of want to see... I want to wait until night to go and loot it. We got NVGs. It's about to get pitch black any second. Dude, I really want to get a chance to use... And I don't know if we have to keep it for like some key-related thing, but I really want to use this prototype explosive crossbow bolt on somebody too. It's basically just like a noob tube at this point, isn't it? Hey, Ruins. Welcome in, dude. Oh my god, again. It's like... I know there's no one in here, I can't. Nah, there's like things in the way. Can't quite see from here. Hope you go away if anyone hits the heli. You reckon that's within 400? I wonder if we can get a little bit closer. Oh, that might be the play. Let's get as close as possible. This is where, you know what, I need a rangefinder so we can actually know for sure in some of these instances. Yeah, this orb thing paired up with a rangefinder, holy shit, that's so powerful. It is, isn't it, kicking it? It's nuts. I mean, it should be. After the fucking hell of doing the endgame, I'm glad it's not like just some gun at the end. Yeah, that's why, exactly. If we had the GMC prototype as well paired up with this, holy shit. Yeah, we got the rangefinder built in, got the one tapper. That's like the ultimate endgame loadout. But yeah, exactly. It's useless in a team, right? That's why I think I want to stay solo on this character until we're dead. Kind of fun, actually, having a character. Yeah, I hope we get to use it. You never know, right? We might just get one tapped from Narnia, from like a snow owl or something. On this character, who knows? But yeah, if we can use it in a situation and get a kill with it, that would be sick. Let's maybe grab that just in case for later. Oh wow, with a hook on it. It's so much easier at night now, though. You reckon this is 400? If we get on the roof, we might be able to see the crash. It's gotta be, right? Oh, wait. Dude, I remember this place. It's like a bullshit fake ladder. Like, you can't climb it. Yeah, fake building. Nah, chap, if you throw it, it doesn't work like the staff when you break it. It'd be cool if it did. Having this working like a four-man squad would be so broken. Yeah, if like you've already got the advantage of having a bunch of teammates, imagine having this staff as this orb thing as well. That'd be crazy. It seems that way, Jim. Yeah, it seems like this the GMC prototype. I just can't see what the point of taking the snow owl is. Like I see no point in taking it because the GMC has a built-in rangefinder anyway, so you can just zero. It one taps. You can shoot it without racking the next round, right? Like it's just semi-auto. It goes full auto. Not that you ever really need that. Yeah, it just makes the snow owl seem completely useless. Both one-tappers. Wait, where was the heli crash? It was over here to the right a bit more. Oh, there it is. I just prefer the ball action. Like, why though? I can't see any argument for, like, preferring it. Other than, oh, it's just satisfying. Which is fair enough, but then you just put yourself at a disadvantage for no reason. Because it is. Like, it's a clean looking gun. The snow looks sick. It looks so sleek with, like, the silver and the black on it, and racking the rounds is obviously satisfying, but yeah, just putting yourself, like, at such a disadvantage, like, with your follow-up shots is crazy. Making life harder for no reason, yeah. I almost feel like the snow owl should have, like, the rangefinder scope built in, but maybe the GMC shouldn't. Like, even then, like, maybe. Maybe, like, the night vision has... I thought this would be cool if the snow owl scope had, like, a built-in night vision mode, but the GMC doesn't. So maybe you got the rangefinder on the snow owl and the night vision built in, but then just keep the GMC prototype with the same scope, but don't have the rangefinder and no night vision. That would make me take the snow owl. But it's just weird. stuck. Wait, did there like a stag zombie scream or something? Must have done. Oh yeah, this is a stag. Couldn't see because of the NVGs. Not ideal, I don't have a lot of ammo, so I'm really gambling that there's some ammo on this heli. Alright, what we got? 18 shots left. Then we're fully broke. Alright, let me see if there's anyone within 400. Okay, we're good for now on that. Oh, so we could have an NVG anyway, but let's see. See if it was even worth it. And those axes. What the fuck? Vepr. Like no attachments. Let's just grab it for now. Backpack at least. And it's black. That'll do. Cassette player. Kinda bad. I think I might start collecting NVC stuff again. Shit, that was terrible. Wait, I can put the mag in the Vepr though, right? So that's something. Yeah, those mags go in. Hang on, this is the one that takes the 75 round mags, isn't it? Dude, what is with all the guns that spawn on it? Hang on, let's get down here and load everything. But there's so many guns that spawn without attachments. It was like that on the aircraft carrier. We got the M4, but it had like nothing. No foregrip, no buttstock. Insane. Yeah, I feel like the orb going, if we went to Alcatraz, would be insane. Like, having the orb over there would be nuts. Hold on, if we put that there, I think we can fit the gun in there, right? Nice. I feel like it would be white all the time. I'd be very surprised if we went to Alcatraz and nothing was red. Alright, one of these is good. I just want to pack these mags. Oh yeah, so... Oh, it's got like a Stag logo on this. Let's fill up that mag because it's pristine. I don't know now, too. I think if I killed somebody with a green key card, I would. I would like to. I'd like to get the prototype. Put the extra round in there. Pepper FM might be a good one. Don't think I've seen the FM yet. Why does it take so many attachments? What is RIS? This might be a good gun. Oh, it's all these adapters you can get. Because it's like 2 buttstock things as well. The wrist adapter. Yeah, it's all like blacked out as well. Kind of cool. Yeah, we gotta get some parts for this then. Tell you where it might be good. The tunnel leading into Portland. We're kind of close to there. That might be the play at the minute. I think... Wait, yeah, we gotta put on full auto. Should, right? Yeah. Wait, does the other Vepr only go single shot? I know, like in Tarkov it is, but I think the other Vepr we saw might have been. Oh my god. Oh, it is only single, the other one. Okay, yeah, maybe we did just get something nice then from that heli. Nobody on the oil rig, no smoke. There's a golden one too. I heard about the golden one. I haven't seen that yet. True, if there's like some kind of Stag logo on it, I feel like it's gotta be good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Brutali. It's, that cassette player and that law's been in forever, right? Like, I feel like it's never really had too much relevance. I think some of them, didn't they play some, like, Morse code for, or some coordinates? I think it was something to do with the Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know how relevant they are for this quest now. Could take that in case we want to... Actually, no, I'm going to put that on there. I was going to say, in case we find like a farmhouse or something, but I don't think I would take one. Yeah, it's like a puzzle no one solved. FOVs are off. Yeah, it's not quite the full screen, is it? Is it always like that? Is that like a DRL thing? Oh, it's like vanilla now. Isn't it? It is? It isn't? I don't know. Oh yeah, wasn't it when they added the update where if they're damaged, like you can see like the cracks?
Bada bing, congrats on finishing the IRL. Flexed bicep emoji, clapping emoji.
Hey, appreciate it more, man. Big love, dude. Thanks for the 14 months, and also the tier 1 for 3 in advance. I appreciate that ton, man. Yeah, it was good. It was exciting stuff. That escape scene, like all the music as well, so good. I definitely feel I'm gonna feel a bit more lost now that we've done it. But yeah, the next goal is either figure out these keys or try and get like a GMC prototype carrier going and try and hit some bangers. This thing's crap, isn't it, this train? We looted this before. It's always there. It's not dynamic. It's just a static thing. Is that Poland down there? It is, isn't it? Alright, we're close, which is good. No, I haven't done the staff thing yet. I'll probably do that on another character, to be honest. I don't feel like going into K-Muck if we don't need to, you know. If we kill somebody, get the staff. Maybe. But yeah, apparently you have to kill somebody with the staff. And then there's some mechanic now. So the way it works is like you kill somebody with the staff, or if somebody F11s with it, not yourself. And then the eyes glow red on the staff. And then if you look at another player, is it up to 200 meters away? With the staff in hand, it gives you an option to, I think it says like switch souls with them. Which basically just means it teleports you to their position and then it teleports them to your old position. So maybe could be used in some PvP scenario where somebody's got the advantage. Kind of weird though, if you have to like peek with the, I'll have to see that for myself. But if you have to peek with like, with the staff out, if somebody's got you pinned, I feel like you're just asking to get shot in the face. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty janky from what I've seen, still needs work, yeah. It only works if someone F11 kills someone with staff doesn't do anything. I don't think that's intended then. I think it's supposed to do it. Because John was in chat yesterday and he said, or the day before, he said if you want a little side quest, get a staff and kill somebody with the staff. And then try and like hit somebody with the staff afterwards. So maybe that's the way it's supposed to work, but at the minute it's not working properly. Guess we'll just wait for an update on it. Yeah, that's what he was telling me to do with it. Yeah, it's pitch black here. Without the NVGs, it's rough night times. Yeah, look, let's do this. Can't see a thing. A lot of people just post up for the nighttime. It's good though, I like it. I like the pitch black nights. Definitely makes you feel, or makes NVGs feel way more valuable. And you can be strategic with it. If you have to go through like a dodgy area, like that, like looting that heli crash, I felt a lot more comfortable looting that in the pitch black at night than I did just in the bright open with all them hills looking at it. I was thinking about going to the swamp there. There'd be some guaranteed action at the swamp. But let's see if we can get this AK up and running down here in Poland. Maybe we can find a spark plug, get a boat going. I don't know if there's anywhere in Poland where we could find like a scope or anything. We saw that guy with the staff in Poland that one time, which was nuts. No, Colorado, like it has to be in your hands. Yeah, it doesn't work unless it's in a player's hands. I've rebound this and I keep pressing the wrong one. If we keep following the tracks, they'll take us to the tunnel entrance. It's the boat ticket, got it from a dead guy. Yeah, you can take it to the boat rental POI and just put it in the ticket machine. It spawns you a stag boat. It's sick, that. Apparently this one's for scuba now. I haven't found the scuba one yet. Actually, I think I just heard those wolves. I forgot that there's like a wolf trigger here. I don't really have the ammo for this. That's a pain, because I know there's going to be a bunch of zombies now. Oh, I might just book it for the tunnel. I think they get a little bit stuck in the tunnel. Let's see, I think there's only a couple more. This isn't a stag, is it? So hard to tell. Guess we're about to find out. Nah. Yeah, it was mods and rounds on the zombie. I need 308. Alright, let's see if we can get some attachments in here or some more bullets. And it's like pretty high tier loot, isn't it? We found like plate carriers in here, farmasters. They might have been swapped out. I swear we got mountain boots here before. Let's go through these. Yeah, the proto jacket was in the endgame. I keep seeing people saying that you can get them in like the underwater crates as well, diving. I think it was Hoyt, wasn't it? I don't know if Hoyt's here at the minute, but posted something in the Discord too of getting the prototype plate carrier in one of the diving chests. It must be like such a rare chance. It's crazy. We've like barely seen anybody run around in these things. I haven't seen anybody run around one of these vests. All the ammo we don't need. Oh, there's a prototype press from a dive as well. That kind of makes it official then, yeah. If it's just prototype anything in those things, then yeah, I guess there's a chance of a plate. Damn, you gotta be so lucky to get that plate in one of them. I think I've only looted 3 so far, but all 3 of them have been honestly kind of disappointing. Well, let's keep that. If we do get a scope, I can almost guarantee it's gonna be... Wait, did I just hear something? Probably gonna be damaged or something. Oh, good for now. Oh yeah, we did get the boots on the dive, but now we got the prototype boots, which are still pristine, by the way. It's good. Also, how's the battery situation looking? Yeah, the character looks good. We were saying, dude, why was there not... Actually, I might get rid of the hip pack. Hip pack's kind of ugly. Or is it fixable? I was saying it was a shame that there wasn't a attack helmet. Ruined the drip. Or if we can get one of the Stag backpacks, that'd be good. Yeah, there is a regular Stag helmet. I just don't have the NVG strap, right? I don't think I would ever swap out to it without the NVG strap. I feel like the NVGs are far more powerful than like the extra shock protection from that helmet. We can find a strap though, I'll keep a hold of it, and then if we get the helmet, that'll be bingo. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's start to cut these up. And we can look for a leather kit down here too. Looks over function, of course. Well, I mean, different when it comes to NVGs. On a fucking vanilla night server. But yeah, fashion over function, usually. I think there's a bit of an exception to the rule at the moment, though. Gotta look good. But yeah, that helmet, that's annoying. I reckon he'll add one in. I think he was in when we were talking about it. I reckon he'll add one. Stag tack helm would be nuts. Another quick check of this. Somebody could like gain on you pretty quickly if you're running directly towards somebody and checking this orb every once in a while. Oh shit, wrong thing. Yeah, it wouldn't take long for somebody to be like right up in front of you after not checking it for a while. Almost gives you a little false sense of security sometimes, this orb thing. Don't want to become too reliant on it. Oh, what we got? Ah, Viger. It's just like a weird modded AK. Does it take these? No. I think you can get some adapters so you can put M4 stocks on it, right? I think that's the whole point. Yeah, like this Riz adapter. I think that allows us to put other stocks on it. I don't think that would work though. The crossbow, yeah, it's 2 kg. What is the regular crossbow weighing at? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, John put up the music on Spotify now. It's all available, isn't it? All the Endgame, all the tracks from DayZ now. That's sick. Oh, I didn't do it as like a 5-man owned. Yeah, I actually did this solo. Unless you get me mixed up with somebody else. But no, we did it solo. We've had 3 attempts at the endgame. But we've completed it as a solo now. We tried it as like a duo, and then we tried it as a trio at one point. On the trio run, we got really close to like getting to the escape elevator. I think my first ever try was with Dave, and we got to the smoky phase 3. Yeah, I think in our 3rd attempt, which was solo, after killing some guys with the stuff and kind of going in on their dime, that was the one that we did on. So we're underground this cool little little orb that tells if there's anybody around. Yeah, still red. It is Lily, yeah. Last stream we were on like a different character. I was just trying to gear up. I was going to see if we could do it again on like a new character. Or like an existing character we had. But yeah, we're back on the endgame one now. I'm just trying to gear up before we go to some high traffic areas. I want to get some more bullets. Also, need a chance of a spark plug, so I think Paulin might be good for that. Oh shit, it's getting light now too. Hey, Graveline, thanks for 2 years, that dude. Appreciate the resub, man. Hope you're doing well. There will be, Ducky, yeah. We're kind of working to get that DRL, like this life, like the end game, up first. We got like a big Namalsk video good to go, and it's really long. Like just shy of 2 hours. It was like a massive life add on Namalsk, but kind of put that on pause at the minute. I think we're going to try and get up like this DRL end game run a little bit sooner. I feel like it might be nice for the YouTube channel now with all the hype around DRL. Who knows? Maybe it gets a little bit more of a... I don't really get much of like an algorithmic push on YouTube. The YouTube channel does like okay, but it obviously not as crazy. So maybe that might be a good idea to do that. Put up like a DRL one. Maybe it doesn't, but yeah, I'm gonna do that and then we'll put up the Namalsk one. But it just makes sense. I feel like there'd be a little less interest in. I mean, there's still like dedicated Namalsk players. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like there'd be not as much interest in a Namalsk run at the moment with all of the hype around DRL. So. Feels better to put that, what's it called, the DRL. Dude, this thing is like impossible to see in like daylight sometimes. Like, I think that is still red. It's just, dude, it's so hard. Yeah. True, Steve. Hey, we got Sam. Thanks for the brand new prime there, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay. And hey, what's going on, Choke Cherry? Good to see you there.
Morning stream AdamCrooK _SG AdamCrooK hi AdamCrooK Art 3.
Hey, big love. Thanks to 34 months on the tier 3 as well, you legend. Hope you're having a good one this morning. End up adding you to Survivor 4. I reached out to them and I was like, look, if it's not too much trouble, can I just actually put my name? Just put AdamCrooK as like on the leaderboard, and they were really cool about it and they added it. However, the leaderboard's like broken at the minute. Tab out. I still don't think it's fixed. Yeah, the DRL Hall of Fame thing, it's completely busted. It only shows 4 people now. I'm not even on it now. I don't know what happened. Yeah, apparently there's like some issue with it. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. Yeah, there's like 6 people that have done it. It's only displaying 4. I think John said there was an issue with it, like overwriting some information sometime. He's trying to fix it. Yeah, fuck knows. Oh, had you made it through, Vulcan? Were you one of the people on the leaderboard? There's like 2 people missing, myself and someone else. Completion under review, imagine. Yeah, I've heard Killdom guy. I need to watch it myself. I haven't watched it, but I know it's like around the temple area. It's just a server thing, but like I say, it's not working at the minute anyway. want to get down to the industrial bit. And there's like a ton of garages around here as well. I remember we must have checked about 70 of these garages for a spark plug and there was nothing. I don't know if it's worth my time again. Tell you what we do need, a little zombie killer would be nice. Yeah, we got like an MK pistol. Yeah, the MK does feel really difficult to find on here. I think we were running around with about 400 rounds of 22 at one point, in the hopes of finding one, but yeah, I couldn't find it. Seen a pioneer yet? No, I haven't actually seen a pioneer. No, there is like a prison, isn't there, at Stonington? It probably spawns there, if anything. That police loot. Yeah, it just made me wonder. I don't think I've seen one. Yeah, I guess them one-tap melees are a little bit better than the... I just got the infinite usage of it. Oh, leather kit, nice. Okay, I did need that. Yeah, if you want to make another bear suit again. I gotta go fill up this canteen. You need to go back down the road a little bit. Oh yeah, that's the point. I wonder if we wouldn't need a bear suit in the full Stag prototype gear. That would be sick. I don't know. I'm going to assume that we might though. What the fuck? I just want to have it so we've got it if we need to later on again. Like I said, if we ended up scoring a green key card, I mean, we're not really going to get one killing somebody here, right? It'd be crazy somebody running around with a green key card. You just go use it while you're over there. But if we wanted to go lurk around the Arctic for a bit, never know when you might get that come up. Or if we get the full hammer on someone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure normal bolts fit in the Stag crossbow. To be honest, I haven't even tried it. Yeah, I'm almost positive they do. I think somebody said they do. For servers, Madsy and NF, like, what we do is like just go on like DZSA, like DayZ standalone launcher, and just type in the map you want to play, and then just you can kind of look through all the mods, right, and just see like if there's anything that you're interested in. Like if you don't want the base and stuff, obviously make sure there's no like code lock mods and all that kind of stuff, but there's plenty to choose from. So that's what you're going for. You see, you ran so much with the Namalsk, was thinking it was a French guy, and I was always seeing you guys in spacesuits showing up in other vids. That's how I discovered you. I think, like, a French person I probably ran with the most would either be Bibix. We've had, like, a good few runs with Bibix before, I think, when I've been in the suit as well. Maybe Jono. I think we had, like, a couple of runs with him as well. Maybe one of the two of them. Yeah, Joey Salad is what Bibix goes by. It's like in-game name. Yeah, I think if we don't find anything here, let's just go to all the high traffic places and just try and get it come up then. Oh, fuck that. Either Alcatraz, Area 42. Don't really want to do K-Muck. K-Muck's horrible. The only reason I hate K-Muck so much is this lighting bug, where like it feels like we're getting a nice advantage going down there with NVGs, but when people log out and in, sometimes it bugs out and they get like perfect daytime brightness in there. So it's like even better than NVGs. So yeah, I don't really want to fuck with K-Muck on this character. I don't want to die to some bullshit, that'd be annoying. Yeah, maybe like the boat place. That's actually a good place to overlook. I'm just hoping we can find a scope here. I think there's some more hunting cabins up ahead. There's a few more of these garages we can check. Tweet, see no one in Portland. I feel like it's usually, for me, like I always find it with Portland, it's one of those places where I'm kind of surprised if I do see someone in Portland. At least, like, I can't remember really having too many fights here. But I think the last couple of times we've been here, there has been people. Yeah, it's like Area 42 as well, like, that's a good place. I mean, that's where ideally I'd like to get a boat and just approach it that way instead of running across that bridge. We got really lucky last stream as well. We got a nice time in. We went through East Harbor, got to the Area 47 bridge, and lo and behold, there was two dudes running right towards us, so got like a nice little come up from there. But yeah, I don't really want to be on the receiving end of going across that bridge and getting blasted. I don't want to be a pirate. Dude, the pirating on the boats was so much fun. Like, getting into those boat fights are crazy. It literally is like whoever sinks the other person's boat first, you've won. It's crazy how vulnerable you are once that happens. And how easy those boats sink. I mean, obviously it's a rubber dinghy, right? But I feel like just for balancing's sake, it'd be nice if they had a little bit more like health points to them. I feel like them things get sank way too easy. Tell you what, I saw that there was like that katana sheath that one time. And if we do find it again, I want to see if it attaches to the belt. You'd think it would. That would be cool. Hard body boats would be insane now. Yeah. Actually, yeah, instead, like, if you had a mix of both, like, maybe there's the rubber dinghy boats, but then also, yeah, something a bit more solid. I haven't really tested this out, but I wonder how this works with the Stag boat. Like, I don't think it does give you extra armor, does it, being in the Stag boat, but I feel like it probably should. Yeah, I've heard, Helen. It sounds cool. Sounds like it's a bit buggy at the minute, this new staff feature. But, yeah, it'd be cool to see where they go with it. Really used to shoot someone spark plug and disable the board too. Had it happen a few times. Yeah, it just gets one tapped. The engine just goes red. Oh, does it go on the bag slot, does it, John the Katana? Yeah, I found a sheath for it at some convoy crash before. But yeah, not the actual knife itself. These are the ones I checked before. You'd think it'd be quite dense on the loot here, but like a lot of these are just completely empty. Oh, there's the engine oil filter for the heli. Yeah, I was thinking of ditching the hit pack, to be honest. I do feel like it's ruining the look. I'm doing it. I'm completely down. To be honest, hit packs are kind of annoying because whenever you get shot, whatever's in your hit pack always ruins first. So just, it's like guaranteed that that shit just gets destroyed. There we go. What about with the bell on? Oh yeah, you can't even see the bell. That's good. Yeah, we still put the canteen on there. That's... No. It really is, Chalk Cherry. I'm becoming too reliant on it. The game's going to feel too difficult after this. When we die in this character without a fucking wall hack ball. Biggest crutch ever. I think there is... Yeah, there's a Stag canteen you can get. Yeah, the black Stag canteen. I mean, I might eventually go to Stag Island. The only thing is, at the minute, I don't have bullets to go there. When we went there before, it was just such an ammo sink to deal with them all. And we really never came out with too much other than Stag clothing. But at the minute, with all the prototype stuff, it feels useless for me to go there. Alright, there's some melee tents up here. If we just, like, snag a box of 3 away, I'd feel more comfortable. Yeah, I think there's hunting shacks somewhere... somewhere around here in Poland, isn't there? I'm sure there is. Let's check the hospital for NBC as well. There we go. Yeah, boots are still pristine. Oh my god, there's nobody in here and I still check. It's just complete autopilot. Yeah, Stag Island's just, yeah, it's just left of the Arctic. It was nice when John added that in, because I remember if you didn't have a boat, you could at least go that way on foot, and it was way better than doing that crazy 30-minute swim. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it could use a little buff, Stag Island, to be honest. Just feel a little bit of like a letdown. Not really much good loot there. Even when you go loot the airfield, it doesn't really feel like it's high tier. Just an ammo sink. let me take a look here. What could we drop? Make a little bit of room. I like the Stag armband, but apparently at night, it does make you look like super obvious, like that white bit on it. Apparently that's like really luminous. I think we were running with Dave before, he said like it looks super obvious. Getting the heli going would be a choice on this character. I think we'll probably save that for another character. Yeah, I don't know. What do we need? Like, I can't even find one spark plug. I think you need 2 for that thing. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Save that mission for another day. I wish, Calvin. Dude, I wish beards in DayZ went way longer than they do. That's like the max, isn't it? We need that. I need beard mod. Any chance the red key starts the heli to enable reaching another key? No, you can get the heli going without. You just need like a bunch of parts, but yeah, it doesn't require a key or anything. Yeah, it was a good session, Sol. Yeah, it was so good, that endgame attempt. So glad I got to like see it all the way through this time. I was almost happy with that 99%, but getting to do it again and see it all the way to the finish was so satisfying. It's kind of sketchy being in this square. I feel like there's some lines of sight that are beyond 400 meters, so I gotta be cautious of that. Oh man, all the moors and stuff when you don't need it. Yeah, so does this go on here? I mean, it would go on the AK that we have, but that's... I think I'd rather just use the irons. It's all good. I feel like I remember there being way more military here, but I guess not. Yeah, somebody mentioned that there's like another temple looking section above the temple, but then apparently like the temple's like some no-fly zone. I don't know. No, I haven't buried the key. I just got it on me. I'm pretty sure stashes are getting kind of messed up at the minute. With like mod updates all the time. But honestly, dude, I think like even if we do stash it and have to keep going back and redigging it up and putting it back every 7 days, I'll just end up forgetting about it. It'll despawn anyway. I'm not that bothered about hiding it. Wait, what is it? It's like, is it 14 days on the stashes? Yeah, it's weird. Like, people have been burying stuff recently, and there's no way this many people are getting their stashes found. Like, the stashes have just been gone, or it's looked like it's been dug up, but it's just kind of sitting above the spot where it was. And I'm sure there's mod updates that can do that. That can, like, bug it. Yeah, that's the official time, isn't it? 14 days. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, I feel like I trust it more on myself than... And also, I just feel like it's exciting for someone who killed you if they, like, find the item and then their journey continues. I'm not the biggest fan of stashing stuff. It's whatever. Yeah, I'd be fucking excited if I killed a guy and there was some crazy red key I hadn't seen before. So maybe I can give somebody the same feeling when they inevitably blast us in the face. Also, I don't think we'll genuinely figure out the keys before the server wipes anyway, so I'm good. Oh, maybe some of these streamer stashes I've just been getting like thoroughly searched for then, Bogan. It's like streamers I was talking about really, but yeah, it did make me wonder. Yeah, we just go on records. Look at him, dude. Oh, that's the thing, DayZ. It's like desperate times on DayZ for a lot of people. This is why I'm so happy I've done it now. It's like I don't have to deal with all that bullshit. But also, I never stashed anything for the end game on all 3 attempts. I guess Dave was a bit of a human stash because he got like a nice come up a couple of times and had some stuff. He was a walking stash, but yeah, I don't know. I think when people even hide screen and they're stashing things like the hammer or like some crazy items that are really hard to get, people will sit there for hours and hours and try and do circles of the area until they find that little mound, so I'm good. Yeah, let's just, I think we go over to Ball Rental here. It's really close by. Oh, rangefinder, that's nice. So yeah, we can actually use, we can use that to really know what radius we're covering. With this little orb now. That's good. Oh well, if Poland was worthless, then at least that was worth it. With some rice on that too. Oh, 60% full, not bad. Alright, we still get the water in there. No, Tommy, I haven't found any of the, any info on the key or anything. Is that 400 meters that big industrial from me? Let me see. So give me a better idea of this stuff, like ranges in DayZ. I just never use these rangefinders. Let's put on there as well, so I remember where it is. Well, that's gonna fuck with it, isn't it? Like looking at the tree bit. Got to give somebody the freest headshot ever. Oh, no shit. That's like not even 200 meters. Damn, my perception of range sometimes in DayZ is kind of shit. I'm not going to lie. Like, I would think that's like 300 meters. What the fuck? That looks like 300 meters. Yeah, like, it's not just me, right? Well, unless it's like bugging out and hitting the top of this wall. I guess. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, so hold on. Let's see if we can aim this at something. Alright, what about the apartments over there? That's gotta be like 600, right? That's only 400, so that's nuts. So with the orb right now, I would know if somebody was in those apartments from all the way over here. Or potentially, right? That's crazy. That range is nuts. The safety that you get with this thing. I mean, obviously we wouldn't know the direction, right? But that's where you would test it. You would like, alright, it's just turned white from red. So then if you back up, you're like, okay, I know it's in this like kind of general direction. Yeah, that really kind of puts a bit more perspective on the range there. I was hoping we'd find a rangefinder for her. That's cool. Bigger the radius or the harder they are to find. I think for me, like, I love this item, right? Because with streaming, there's a lot of time I'm just like chatting with you guys, and if I'm playing solo and I'm looking at chat a lot, I mean, there's obviously like some extra fucking eyes in here, though. You guys will spot some stuff that I don't see. So it kind of outweighs it. But I feel like I'm still like, if I'm playing solo, I'm doing like everything. I've got to like spot for players, I'm navigating, I'm reading chat. Sometimes we're running with like a teammate. It's kind of nice, like if they're sort of like orienteering a bit and keeping an extra pair of eyes in case I miss something. But with this, kind of lets me turn my brain off a bit, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sit and just yap a bit more, and I don't have to be too concerned of my surroundings. It's nice. Yeah, let's try and I was kind of hoping it would turn a different color here in Portland. We'd hunt somebody or get a spark plug for a boat, but screw it. Let's just go to boat rental, and if not, we'll just head to some really high traffic areas and just try and kill someone now. I only have 18 shots in this ESP, so I need to guarantee a kill that we can loot. Take it easy, Matty. Have a good one. Too bad you have to look and it doesn't beep like in a Namalsk thing. That would be too busted one now. I guess that's the only good thing at the minute. You gotta manually look at it. I like that. No, it's just like a circumference. Yeah, it's not directional or anything. Going near the coast, aren't we? So yeah, we should see. This is where we swam from Stag Island before. It took so long. Never again. If it worked in the hood like the compass, that would be crazy. Yeah, I feel like it's hotkeyed. Yeah, Black Fox, the DRL album came out, didn't it? I think it's on a few different things. I know it's on Spotify. For anybody who wants to check it out, like GMC's all the soundtrack is up there for free now. And I think it's on like a couple of other ones, like some other music platforms as well. That's cool. That's on YouTube Music as well. Yeah, jetpack, it's the same. So like the detection range on this orb is exactly the same as when you got it in the staff. Oh, that was it. It was like Apple Music or something. Oh, I thought it would change to white there for a second. Alright, let's just scan this coast quick, make sure there's no boats. Even if there is, we got no spark plugs, so we'd have to just gamble this one in it. Oh, it's like 3 hours long, is it? Holy shit! Some of these tracks, then. I wonder if there's some that I haven't even heard. I mean, the Endgame escape one is what, like 7 minutes or something, I think. But I figured most of them just loop, don't they? Oh. Ah, that's a gas song. But yeah, no, this gun's just basically like a reskinned LAR. It's nice, like with the stun lock and everything. Feels a bit weird when you have the big scope on it though. We were fighting some people on Area 42 bridge last session. It did feel a bit wonky. Well, the stage 2 and 3 songs are like 17 minutes long. That's the ones that I thought felt like they're on a bit of a loop, but I guess it is. But the actual track length on the Spotify thing is like the full 17 minutes. Even though it feels like it does just repeat after about like a minute or so. Do you know where the keys are? No, nobody knows where they are. Well, I don't anyway. Maybe there is somebody who knows, but yeah, for me, I have no clue. Just a lot of guessing going on in the minute. Someone does, yeah, probably John McClane, the man himself. Yeah, who knows? I think some people have been saying that they think they know, like, where it is, but it's not, like, confirmed yet, or, like, have an idea that they're keeping to themselves until they get to, like, try it themselves, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Oh, go for it, Windy. Dude, if you... I'll be honest, like, not once have I, like, said in my stream that, like, I care too much about spoilers. Like, I wanted to do the end game and everything, but, like, I never once, like, said I didn't see POVs or anything like that. So I'm not too bothered about, like, spoilers or anything. For me, personally, like, streaming it, I feel like one person's going to figure it out anyway, eventually. Word will travel, and I'm going to hear about it anyway. So, like, if you do have any kind of intel as to where they could be, I'm kind of all ears. I'm not bothered trying to avoid spoilers, because truth is, it's kind of impossible. It's impossible, especially with stuff like that. All it takes is one person to come in and be like, oh, it's here, because so-and-so just went and did it. Here's shots over there. Was that boat rental or Stag? Yeah, it is over there. Damn, dude, it's such a fucking swim. Like, by the time I get over there, like, good luck finding wherever they are. And I don't want to have to deal with stag zombies, too. Alright, we're almost at bull rental. Let's post up there for a little bit. See if we can... see if the orb tells us anybody's around. I think you can get the boat ticket there, though, can't you? And it spawns with a spark plug now, I'm pretty sure. Gun raise mod? Nah, there isn't one unique. Like, there's no gun raise. I'm just, like, holding the orb up myself. Oh, like the briefcase one, Wendy. I'll read out, like, because obviously we're multi-streaming in a minute. But you were saying you should be able to find a teleportation orb next, I think. It looks like the smoky orb, like the L12 that you have, but it destroys on impact and TPs you where you throw it. Well, like, TPs you where? I know that there's, like, there's some weird orbs in the briefcase that you can find on the Arctic. I know about that. I don't know if anybody used... I know we didn't. We used one of the bear ones, didn't we? We threw one of the bear ones. And it just spawned a bear. And then there's a stag zombie one. But there was one that we thought might be a smoky orb. Boat rental's a dangerous place. I don't like it. It really is, isn't it? Like, I feel like boat rental is so fucking sketchy. And every time I've gone there and used the boat ticket and I get in the boat, it's just like a pucker moment. I'm just expecting to get shot in the face. Oh, Nang, need that. I doesn't really say where the key is, Wendy. I'm not following. So there's like a new thing that's been added. I don't know if you're aware of, but like with the staff, like you can, if someone F11 with the staff, or you kill someone with the staff, I guess is the intention, but it's not working properly. Apparently, if you look at somebody with the staff in hand, you can swap positions with them, like teleport to their position and teleport them to your position or something, which is interesting. But I didn't really hear of like an orb that does the same thing. And even if it does, I don't really understand how that like correlates with the keys. Yeah, there's 4 keys. No, I think, like you said, I know where the keys are or something, but I don't want to spoil it. But I think that's the question, right? It's like, where are the other keys? That's what we're trying to figure out. But that doesn't really answer that. Yeah, what about the broken staff video? That's nuts. I've always wanted to see that. I wonder if, I assume it's like the same explosion like when you start. Like the end game. Like there's some crazy explosion. I was kind of guessing it might be like that. Okay, so you don't know then, Windy. Doesn't matter, dude. It sounded a lot like, I know where the keys are, and then you just have no idea where the keys are. The classic. Still red over here? That's weird. Yeah, I feel like there's always somebody at boat rental. wait, the hunting cabins. This could be good to get more bullets. Don't want to get caught swimming around over here, though. Holy shit. Ooh, nice. Wait, ghillie stuff spawns here. I think that was a full ghillie suit, wasn't it? But I don't think you can use the winter ones with the bear pelt if we do want to go to the Arctic layer. So we're just going to make our own. Dude, there's our ammo over there. If we could get a bolt. I mean, they can spawn here, can't they? But I don't think they have spark plugs in. Holy shit, man. I wonder if they might swim back. Maybe they don't even have a boat. Crazy. Oh, did GMC test the staff explosion today on stream? I've got to take a look at this staff explosion at some point. Yeah, imagine it's pretty epic. Hey, Abby, welcome in. Come on, give me just like a regular ball here. I think one of these little river bits, inlets, whatever they're called, over here spawns on. Like there, I think that's one sometimes. I think we could find the board ticket here though, right? So I should be checking some of this coastal stuff. Like them things. Just to make sure there's no chance of a spark plug over here first. Yeah, I guess with like such a small item like that little card, wonder if we could just phase through the floor a little bit. Those guys ain't blasting anymore. I don't know if these boats can spawn them. I think these upside down boats can, because that's where we found the scuba tanks before on these. These count as coastal loot. Yeah, the Chernarus sailboats only. We're right by the entrance now. Oh, you found one at a bus stop. I think it is an item that can spawn everywhere on the map, isn't it? Wait, somebody didn't get one, did they? And get blasted. Let's see. Oh, it's usually there, isn't it? Them shots did get closer and closer to the coast. So, whoever's over there, perhaps they were just checking that dock before they leave Stag. I kind of want to get a little bit closer here to the coast to see if we can just find a boat. Their boat on the other side. I went to the fire station. Dude, people have been saying that they've been finding spark plugs dead easy in the fire stations. I've checked a few now, I haven't gotten so lucky, but kind of good to know that stuff can spawn in there. Hey, Ivan, welcome in, dude. Yeah, salt. The it was like, yeah, the phase 2 bit when you're shooting the vents from the endgame. It's so good. That track is amazing. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of been stuck in my head for like a week now, so. It's catchy. Hey, what's going on, Ice? Yeah, worldwide stream right here. A nice little EU friendly one today. Adam can't sleep because he's singing the Endgame song on in the evening. Dude, I lay there in bed and it's just on repeat in my head. It's driving me insane. Alright, them shots were definitely at that bit over there. That little industrial section. We don't really have any range other than the rangefinder. Just take a little peek, get a little zoom in. What even is that? Damn, it doesn't even tell me. But what's the limit of the rangefinder then? Unless this grass is messing with it. Oh, there's a tree blocking it. Ah, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, let's go over here then. So that's over 1,000 meters then, is it? Yeah, I guess they're like 800 there when I aim at the water. Yeah, there must be just 1,000. Yeah, we can see to the little pier there, or the boathouse. Oh no, we get a little bit there. Make sure nobody's swimming in between the 2 points. Oh yeah, not really worth a swim, and the bullet situation is dire as it is. Alright, chance of a convoy up here. We can go check. Oh, some more hunting cabins there. Let's go check these first. I don't think I'd... Yeah, no, I definitely didn't check these ones. Whoa, that's kind of wonky. Some unknown food. I think I'll pass. It seems like some of these hunting cabins aren't really hunting loot. Doesn't seem like the same loot pool. Hey, what's going on, great man? Oh, there we go. Cold hour. Also, wait, let's take that burlap. Hey, hope you do well, dude. Appreciate the 44 months there. Alright, 2 more burlap strips, and then we're good for the bear suit. Other than getting the bear as well. There's 1 more there on the ground. So let's check the little orb. Yeah, it's a pretty big map, deal. It's like any map in DayZ, right? Sometimes you can definitely get like some good action on Deer Isle. It's more likely to go long periods without seeing anybody on such like a big map like this. But if you, I mean, we're not really at the quest places right at the minute. I'm gonna head towards them places now and try and get some action because I need to kill somebody to get some bullets here. This has been dire. But yeah, if you're like following the quests, then yeah, you're almost guaranteed to get into a lot of fights along the way. Like really contested. Yeah, for us, I'm trying to figure out this other key thing at the minute, but yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards let's just go gear up a bit and maybe we try and get the hammer to do the crypt. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we did, Robbie. We did it. It was on the next life as well, after the 99% life. Literally the next life. Nuts. Oh, some more over there. Yeah, it feels quite rare, uncontested bow rental. There was a couple of times we came here though and got the bow ourselves and didn't get shot at. And then there was a time where there was that dude that tried talking to us and then Dave shot. I think that's the only time I've run into somebody here, but I swear when I watch other people's POVs, it seems like there's always a fight over here. I think we need to go more that way, don't we? Just check these industrials though, 1 more chance for a spark plug. Yeah, the old delay. Sometimes it feels like it's instant, though. There's other times we pull that thing out, it's just like instant every time, but, yeah, I feel like that little delay is kind of dicey. No, I've not seen any oil. I found that filter, but, yeah, I'm not trying to get the heli going or anything. I'm good. Not in this life, anyway. Oh, no, here it is. Yeah, it is, Phil. Like, all the spawns are in Stonington, so... yeah, like, to be honest, on DRL, if you spawn in Stonington and then you head towards, like, Crater Island, like, Alcatraz, like, you're almost guaranteed to run into people, as you've probably seen. It's chaos over on that side of the map. Alcatraz especially. If we went to Alcatraz now, with this orb that has the 400-meter player detection range, I don't think there'd be a moment that this thing would turn red if we sat there for 4 hours. I think it would constantly be white. I feel like there's always people there. It's just horrible to push into that place, though. Yeah, no convoy here, that's a shame. Alright, we got Bayville Military coming up. That might be a good chance to get some more stuff. I think last time I was there, it got a bit messy. I had to shoot loud and just kind of dipped out. But yeah, let's try to be a bit more cautious this time and actually loot it. Dude, we've done a bit of a lap. I think we started off down here earlier. Honestly, thought there'd be more heli crashes that we would have heard. Like when you're doing laps of the K-Muck Mountain, you usually get quite a few, but there was only one, and it wasn't too good. The real endgame is fucking squinting your eyes at this ball and trying to tell if it's white or red. Jesus. How many choke points to derail? Yeah. Don't get me started on K-Muck, like I was saying earlier. Dude, even last time on that other character that I had on the other server, going into K-Muck there, and nobody had opened K-Muck for like 3 hours, I think. I opened it, went down, staff wasn't even there. So clearly some fucker logged in, took the staff, like 15 minutes before we got there, and then just, I don't know, either logged back out or went back down to the bottom. So... yeah, I kind of hate that that's the thing in K-Muck. I wish the staff had a couple more spawns in there. That would probably make people move around a little bit more instead of just log in, see if it's there, log out. Yeah, I think they have a few more of those now, Luke. Those picture-in-picture ads. That's nice, yeah, it's not as intrusive anymore. Like, I think there is, like, full-screen ads still on Twitch, but... yeah, I noticed that there's a lot more of those, like, picture-in-picture ones, people say. Which is good. Yeah, not like YouTube does that a lot more. Definitely still has them, but yeah, I think there's a lot more of those, like, less intrusive ones, which is good. Right, there's Bayville. Oh, I didn't realize it was this close. Alright, let me just go for that HQ building first. Use the old orb. I mean, what even is the distance of that? Like, I wonder if I would know if somebody's in there from here. Yeah, we would. That's crazy. That's like only 320. So if there was somebody in there, that would have turned white. So we know it's clear for now. Nice, Ducky. Yeah, I feel like going to K-Muck is one of them. Like, going there with... At least for me, I like going there when I've got less to lose because you come out stacked as well. Like, right now, going to K-Muck makes no sense. But, yeah, when I've gone in there with, like, say, like a Mosin or... I think the first time I went in there on this patch was with a handheld flashlight. And came out with, like, a FAMAS, like, ESP-110, suppressors, plate carrier. Obviously, the staff. Yeah, it's so good. Such a good come-up place. So much ammo there, too. Trying to go to the aircraft carrier now. I'm kind of stuck, because, yeah, I want to gear up, and I'd love to get them one-tapper guns on this character. I feel like it would really finish off the character until we figure out what these keys are for and all that stuff. But, yeah, wouldn't mind. It's just... Oh, shit, there's a Stag zombie there. I don't really have... anything for it. I'd need the bear thing, the bear suit. I'd need the full hammer. I'd need NBC. I've got a little bit of NBC. So yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm just more trying to get it come up. Dude, if I can kill somebody with the hammer, that would be nice. I think the more likely thing to do, like to get into the Arctic crypt, would be to just get the bear suit and maybe go explore the Arctic a little bit. There's apparently some sneaky caves over there that I haven't seen before. Maybe I go explore that a little bit, and then there's a chance I catch somebody out there who would have the hammer. I'm glad John changed it so that the, oh shit. I'll bandage in here. I'm glad he changed it so that the Arctic crypt doesn't stay open all the way until reset, because that was kind of busted if someone had opened the door. But at the same time, like the 15 minutes, fuck, it's gonna be hard to like sneak in there for free anymore. Oh shit, that's a bandage. Would you like delete these? There we go. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, yeah, I'd still feel like we need to come up and we've got all the endgame shit, but it's just the bullets. I want that GMC prototype again. I want to get the old one-tapper and then maybe go to some, like, really long lines of sight and try and hit something crazy. The range of the Pokeball, 400 meters. Yeah, pretty damn far. Right, can we rangefinder through the window, or is it just gonna register the window? Okay, so those apartments are 500, so we wouldn't know if there was anybody over there. Stag zombie there too. This is where it got messy last time, trying to check these little huts. Yeah, I have a feeling he might, Grey Man. I hope he does. Like, that was the one thing at that endgame box. Like, why was it not like a Stag tack helmet? That would have been perfect. Ooh. 700. I mean, 3-way as well, right? We already got a snipe. I'll take the bullets. Jeez, that was like no iron sight on this thing. Actually, let's not do that. I was going to throw that, but I think there's a stag out there, and the impact of the gun landing is just going to rile it up. Oil on the bed of the building, you bandage. Oil. There shouldn't be. I'm pretty sure that's like industrial loot, isn't it? I didn't see any. Yeah, I think that stag battery that's getting added, it'll just be like probably twice the length on it. How long it lasts. She just wasn't that. It's like the... Yeah, just the gas stove. Oh, it's more 308 in there. Oh, is it 3 times longer, the stag battery? Oh, yeah, that's kind of good. Dude, I thought there was somebody driving up in an ATV. Holy shit, that's close. Dude, it's right there. The only thing with these, it's all the zombies. I had to use so much ammo to get to it last time, it wasn't even worth. Alright, let's check these first. Oh, that's stag. Golden Eagle, P90. Buff and most of them suck. Yeah, to be honest, the last few heli crashes I've gone to haven't been too crazy at all. I still need attachments for this AK I've got. This thing we picked up earlier, what was it? Yeah, the Mollet Vepper FM. But it was like a stag one. It's got like a stag logo on it, so we think it's probably a good one. Ah, great. Just lock him up. Wait, somebody's blasting over there, but I think that's near Kmok Mountain. They might be coming down to that heli. No, we haven't killed anybody or anything today. The attachments even spawn. Yeah, they do. They do. I feel like a lot of the skeleton places, it's kind of annoying because where you would... Oh, there's a gun attachment. Where you would usually get like something nice that you could use, you end up getting some like gun attachment instead. Oh, that does go on there. Wait, that's so fucking weird. Okay. Wi-Fi butt stuff. more zombies coming over. Magnetic attachment. Play carrier there. This millie's so good. Like, if we didn't have what we had, that'd be a really nice come up. Gonna play SV98 as well. Oh yeah, the dynamic trains. Yeah, they have a ton. The other spawns in a place no one's visited, yeah. No, it just wasn't in the server files, like in the loot pool, apparently. Apparently it was never in, but now it is, or something. So I heard. And how open is this? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Dude, you can't even get through the fence. No. There's a brick there. There was another stag there. I don't want to mess with that. Okay, nobody at the heli. See, this is where there's like, you know, there's a ton of lines of sight on this. That'd be way outside of the radius. Yeah, stag there. Oh, there is a little break in the fence there. Might just go loud. Let's see, this is alright so far, but that stag's gonna be a pain. How many knife headshots this would take? Sometimes it's not too bad, is it? see. Alright, fuck, we've done it up to this point. Yeah, we got the stag knife. Apparently you can stealth attack them with the stag or something. I don't know, I feel like even getting close in broad daylight, even behind them, is just impossible. Oh, dude, yeah, maybe I should make some actual normal bolts for this crossbow. I mean, I have the explosive round, but I'm kind of saving it for when we see a player in case we need it. It's not really a stag bag, it's like a little pouch, isn't it? Dude, this is trash. Ghillie soup or... pretty bad. Wait, I hear shots towards ball rental now, I think. I don't want to run all the way back down there if we don't see anybody. That's kind of rough. Let's just get a bit more central. Nah, I didn't see a filter on the mask. I don't think I've ever seen one spawn with one. Is that even possible? Yeah, I don't think I saw one. Dude, even this, like the amount of stuff we've been cutting up with the stag knife and it's still pristine. Alright, we've got everything for a bear. Don't have the bullets to kill a bear, really. Oh, kind of. Don't really want to waste it. Oh, this is damage, too. Nah, the 22 wouldn't headshot a stag. Them things are crazy. I think you have to shoot them a few times in the head with, like, AKs and stuff. You get bark with it now. Oh, the stag knife, yeah, it was bugged before, wasn't it? Yeah, you can get bark now. Alright, there's a lot I didn't check at the military. I think I'm just gonna go back. Hopefully the zombies didn't respawn there. What's that one stag by the fire station I gotta avoid? Shots are came up again. I'm not sure if that was red or white. I couldn't see. We gotta get inside somewhere. Yeah, same as the Falgrim, man. The CSB gun. I don't know if it's like bang on, but I heard it was. Oh yeah, let's see if there's a spark plug in here too. Oh, that's some NBC. I think we need that hood. I did rust it. Yeah, I've heard about it. That's cool. Oh no. Let's see if that brings more. Let's just bring him in here. No spark plugs for me. Oh, dude, there's another one. Apparently you can secure wreck. Like, you can stealth kill them with it. I feel like it's just one of those things, though, it's like... Especially when you're out in the open here, I don't think I'd ever want to try and crouch walk up to one in the open in case somebody's got, like, a line of sight on the place, but... Yeah, I think in, like, low light conditions, it's good for it. Oh no, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like whenever you try and get close to a Stag zombie, they turn around before you even get it behind them. I know, Dr. Green, yeah. Like I was just saying though, like good luck trying to get to them. I feel like stealth in DayZ on zombies like works so terribly these days. Like you'll be creeping up at the slow speed behind them and they'll just randomly do that thing where they head turn. Also, I think I'd always preferred being hard to hit than hard to see, you know. Like creeping around these open fields up to a Stag just feels like suicide. Alright. Holy shit. Still red. Okay, let's loot the rest of these barracks. I think we checked them, didn't we? Someone said one shot to kill a Stag zombie in the head. Great. I don't know. I've never tried it. I can't imagine the little stick ones would be that good. Maybe I can make some in a bit. We'll give it a try. Yeah, maybe that's the strat. Even if... Maybe it's because of the crossbow itself, right? It's like ammo in DayZ, isn't it? Like, ammo isn't the same damage value. It depends on the gun you're shooting out of. So yeah, maybe this prototype crossbow is the strat that I'm not realizing. Just make some shitty little stick bolts. And then maybe just crazy damage. Actually, yeah, I gotta try that. We'll get some sticks here in a sec. Was that not fixed or scuffed, is it? Was that, like, really recently? I heard it got fixed not that long ago. I'm not sure, though. About a week ago. It might be fixed since then. Yeah, I feel like there's been updates like nearly every day, hasn't there? And I think that one might have been one of the things that got fixed. Oh, appreciate it, Devin. Thanks for hanging out, dude. The colors of the red keys. Maybe. For some reason, I thought they might have just all been red, but yeah, apparently there might be different colored ones. I don't know. I feel like nobody really knows. Yeah, we'll see if we find another one. No, if it's red, it means there's no one in the vicinity, right? So we're good. Up to 400 meters. But if it turns white, then somebody within 400 meters. And then if it turns blue, I keep forgetting. I don't know if it's 50 or 100. Yeah, it's one of the two. That's somebody. If it turns blue, someone's really close. We gotta be, like, very cautious. Oh, another plate carrier. 2 plates here. Not good guns, though. White 0 to 50. Nah, it's blue. Blue is when somebody's closer. It's white is like the longer distance. Well, it's the same buttsock. I feel like outside of K-Muck and Alcatraz and maybe the oil rigs where they can be a bit hit and miss, like the overall like gearing up without going to those locations is, yeah, it's kind of tough sometimes. And the heli crashes aren't the greatest. Yeah, 50 to 400. So yeah, blue is like, so it's up to 50, is it? I couldn't remember if it was up to 50 or 100. But yeah, blue is like really specific then. Like we know somebody's within close range. No scopes as well. That sucks. Still no range on this thing. Isn't Area 42 is, yeah, it's a little bit further down this way, isn't it? The bridge. Trying to think of the best place to catch people that would have quest items other than, I don't want to do K-Muck, but maybe even by the swamp on the next night cycle could be good to catch people trying to teleport. Hey, what's going on, Spicy? Good to see you there. Into K-Muck already. Not on this life, actually. Even though we did the Endgame, we got everything for free, right? So I didn't do a K-Muck run on this particular character. No, Rast, I have no idea, dude. Yeah, the keys is all just this massive mystery now. I feel like there's not enough people looking for this stuff because there's not enough people that have done the quest even at this point to even like give too much of a shit to try and figure out the key thing. Yeah, it just feels like such a difficult quest at the minute. I won't figure it out. Brain too small for that. So some fucking crazy bastard will figure it out. It won't be me though. I think I've got the full NPC now. Yeah, even the people reading the files can't figure out exactly. Hang on. Shoes, gloves, pants. Did I not pick up the hood? Or is there something collapsed in my inventory? Or am I fucking blind? Oh, there it is, that's the hood. Wait, there was a jacket. I'm sure I picked up a jacket. Maybe it was the pants. Alright, so we just need the jacket and we've got that. They're just the one that'll actually complete it first. Yeah, let somebody else do all like the mental work, and then we'll go do the physical and just go do it. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm down for that. Let them do the hard stuff, the thinking. Don't want to do that bit. Double gloves. As we go down that way, we could go toward Area 42. Don't like that word yellow temple all the time. Oh yeah, that command for the ball thing is, yeah, that's wrong. Is it? Wait, ball opens on tells the player's vicinity. Blue is player within 50 meters. No, white is player within 400, and then... yeah, no player is red. Can't even confirm that the key portion's complete, like it's even possible. Yeah, he's been really like hush-hush about it, so... I don't know. I don't know if like John would troll to the point where like there's something that isn't even completable at the minute. Like, I feel like he would just say. I think there's a well here, isn't there? It might be the last chance to use one for a little while. Also a chance to get some more throughway going again. Yeah, notice there's like 2 wells here. Greedy POI. There's one over there as well, isn't there? Oh yeah, and we gotta make the bolts as well. Yeah, if we get like the regular crossbow bolts, that's nice, but I feel like we can just make some stick bolts anyway, just to deal with the zombies. So weird to see you not clear corners. I'm like training myself not to do it now, after all these years, because we got the orb. Gonna get lazy after I die on this character. Yesterday on GMC's Discord, someone said that the oil needs to be spawned in manually by an admin, so maybe it's not in yet. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. A few people have been trying to get that heli going, and yeah, apparently the oil has just been non-existent, so I'm kind of glad I haven't been on that mission, because I'd like to get it going at some point. I think that'd be sick. But yeah, when we definitely know that it's all working and everything's spawning that we need. Also so much lower stress with the Pokemon Ball, they really are. That's good. If the keys have something to do with the lore locations. Oh, the stuff like that was on the website. I'm like starting to lean towards like there's something underwater. Because there's this weird diving suit you can get that lets you walk on the seabed in the helmet. So I feel like that's something to do with one of them. But yeah, the other two, I don't know. The other thing that I think could be a possibility is now that we've got this thing from the endgame with the explosive bolt, there's two Smokies on the map, isn't there? There's one that you can spawn to teleport, and then the one that's in the Arctic Crypt. I wonder what would happen if we shot one of those Smokies like we did in the endgame boss fight with this. If that would cause like some event. So yeah, there's a couple of things it could be, but fuck, it's just so many different like theories to try out. But I can't really do any of those things in a minute because I don't have either of those items to go and get that Smoky. Watch that crossbow with the explosive ball without you noticing. Yeah, that could... Yes, maybe it's not a bright idea to have too many, like, different bolts for that reason. That could be bad. I wouldn't mind trying the Arctic one. It's just a pain at the minute, right? I need the full hammer. If I just... I don't know, I guess I don't really want to go on the ice and then not see anybody for hours. Like, we've already been, like, so deep north in the map that it's, like, quite quiet up here, so I'm going to go a bit more central to see if we can get some kills. Maybe get some quest items. But, yeah, I feel like that would be the best chance of me killing somebody with the hammer, is if I just went to the Arctic and kind of lurked around for a bit. I don't really want to do the temple either. That would be kind of rough, going through all of that again. Yeah, temple's kind of crazy now, isn't it? You get like this delirious, like, hallucinations and all the audio cues now to like stop the camping. Let's go. Don't see you having to go to a whole different area to get the second key, like wherever you have to use that red key is where the second one is, just makes sense. Yeah, but this is John McClane we're talking about. He likes to make things as difficult as possible. I don't know. The fact that it was 1 of 4, it says 1 of 4 secret keys, and then if maybe we find the other one and that says it's 2 of 4 or 3 of 4 or 4 of 4 or whatever, it makes sense that you have to do the endgame first, because this is the 1 of 4. And that's why I think maybe it's tied to this thing. Leaving the endgame with this item, maybe using this item on the smoky thing. That's what I would gamble on at the moment, I think. So many theories. Yeah, there's tons of like good ideas, but there's no way I'm going to be able to try them all. You haven't found a spark plug yet. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of give up looking a little bit, but yes, no, it's the amount of industrials I checked on this life and on another character's life we had, and we just couldn't find one. And a bit weird. MC said a while back that under very specific conditions you can spawn a smoky in the wild. He never elaborated how though. Yeah, I always thought that that was a random event, which is interesting that that can happen. I've never seen it happen. So maybe it's something that players do without realizing that causes that to occur. Because that could be something to do with it. Yeah, P, I think those scuba stashes are a lot better now, though, to be fair. Like, they were kind of shit when I was checking them, but I hear people getting these Stag prototype plates now in there and all sorts. You should say the heli to Namalsk, then TP to Lantia for the third key. Having to me, but I thought it was random. Well, I heard it was random, though. Gotta remember to the exact thing that you were doing at the time. There's no bot spawns here, is there? Oh, there is a bot there. That's been ditched though. Wait, was that? I wonder if that was from the people shooting at Stag Island from earlier. Wait, what the fuck? Is this not red? Or it is red? Maybe they just said fuck it and ditched the spark plug. That looks like he's just been straight beached and ditched. Hey, Caleb, what's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Hey, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, get some love for Caleb there. Sure, thank you if you got one. Hey, hope you're having a good one, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate the huge generosity there, dude. Oh, it's fucking ruined. Whoa! What the fuck? Thought we were dead. Why would you put it? How did that even get ruined in there? What did they do? Did they like ruin it themselves and just put it in there to troll? This is the same life as well. That I think we saw like 4 boats and just never found a spark plug. So, and that's when I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just going to the temple. I'm over it. Let's see if we can kill somebody. And then that's when we ended up getting the kills and doing the end game. It was all because we couldn't find a damn spark plug. I was so over it. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks again, Caleb. Legend, dude. Appreciate the 10 bomb. As always, way too fucking kind. I'm playing some active Maya game. It's fucking crazy. Hope the custom day has been treating you well. It's been good. It's been good. We're still carrying on this character that we completed on. Just gonna try and figure out these red keys, but now I think I'm gonna get a little bit more central and just see if we can get some kills. See if we can yoink some quest items. Wait, what's Active Mara again? Why do I feel like I've heard of this? It's like a survival kind of game, isn't it? Oh, is it Coleman's birthday? Is it today? Hell yeah. I haven't seen him in a minute. I think he's still deep in the Arc Raiders. You have the anti-spark finder star. Yeah, well, I mean, apparently whenever I see one now, it's just ruined as well. That's crazy that the only one we've seen was ruined in the boat. Like, they actually made the effort to put it in the storage. That's it, yeah, it's like a Tarkov Stalker mix. Yeah, I think I looked at that before. It looked pretty sick. Wait, those apartments, they're further than 400 meters, aren't they? Wait, the bush is gonna block it, isn't it? Yeah, 630. Oh, wait, somebody's nearby. Let's see if it changes if we go where we came from, or we're about to run into somebody. Okay, right, so we came into somebody's, like, bubble there. Let's keep it in hand, see when it changes. So somebody's within, like, 4... There we go, there we go. So what about if we go up the hill? Because there's water there, so we can kind of figure out quite easily roughly where they are. Nope, still blue. Dude, maybe they are up there. A little bit more over here. Could be on the bridge, yeah. No, it's still within. Let's go to the barn. I don't know, I feel like if they were on the bridge, I'd be going outside of that window. Yeah, I feel like I'm more likely to get killed putting this thing in my hand. Right, red again here. Okay. Actually, let me check this spawn while we're here, see if we can get a scope. Red again here. Let's try up the hill. Yeah, the ball will make us glow a bit in the dark, but if we just do it for like a second and then put it away, it's unlikely someone spots it. Okay, blue again. So yeah, there's somewhere over here. Or like white. I keep saying blue, but you know what I mean. It's still white. We're on the scent. To be honest, probably down there, right? I feel like that's definitely possible. fuck? Why can't I look? Oh, you can't look through this with NVGs on. That makes sense. So construction's outside of the range, so it's not construction. Wait, no, it's not over there. This is definitely white, isn't it? I feel like blue is super obvious. Cars is in. That was weird. Wait, now it's red again. We went further away. Or maybe they did go across the bridge. Oh wait, we do have a reset coming up though. That is true. Wait, no, they might have actually just gone across the bridge there. To Area 42, it's possible. I get a bit closer just to see. Yeah, Demise, like you don't want to be doing the endgame when the server resets. Like you need to make sure you got enough time to do it. Like I would like even recommend like just a little bit over an hour. I'm so red. Oh yeah, they did go over there then. Yeah, so they must have been running across just as they went outside the bubble. So I think they were at the cars and I must have missed them going across the bridge. And we've got a few minutes for the reset here. I gotta be careful. I bet if I toggle it on now, it's probably white. Let's I'm not gonna bother you though, I don't want to light myself up. Let's just get to cover for the reset. Alright, so we're still red here. Alright, we got like a couple of minutes to go. Yeah, this orb, you get it from the very end game. In the end game's the number of zombies scale and how many players are in. It does, yeah. I think it scales up to a certain point, doesn't it? I think it's like 5 or 6 is the max, and then anything after that, like, you'll always just get the same as if you were like a 5-man. Any tips how to get the hammerhead part of the temple? I spent over an hour in there and climbed something only to fall off and die. Yeah, that's the temple for you. I think there's like some permanent way now, isn't there? Because the route's changed a ton, but we call it like the cheese way. I would never be able to explain it. It'd be too difficult to like explain the route. But yeah, there's like this weird bit where you like prone over like 2 connecting pillars that have like fell onto each other. I think that's the cheese route, isn't it? And I think that's like became a bit of a permanent route. But otherwise, there's like 4 alternative routes now that change every restart. But you should never have to do any like crazy jumps. Like at best, like there'll be some gaps where you have to do a little crouch jump. But if something looks like too ridiculous, it's because it's not that route on that restart. No, I don't find it odd, Banana. Like, we've been in the north of the map today. And it's the weekend, too, so I feel like usually it's like the same on Namalsk. Like, I feel like there's a lot more players that hop on at the weekend that take up the server slots that don't really get to play throughout the week. So in my experience of DayZ playing at weekdays and weekends, honestly, it's not unusual that the people who are on the weekend are, like, a bit more spawn-locked than the people who play all week long, you know what I mean? So no, I think like running around the mountains of Kamuk, we've been hearing shots, but I mean, to see people in Portland or boat rental, it's not like that common. Not as common as now, like being near Area 42. This is like guaranteed. Far less than usual. No, the server's full with a queue. Server is full to the brim with a queue, has been all day. I'm not too worried about it. DayZ's like this. Sometimes like you get these runs where it's like really quiet, but so was that other life when I did the end game. I think for 5 hours, I didn't see a soul and it was quiet. Then all of a sudden we were in a fight in the temple and in the end game. So yeah, I'm not too worried. We know there's people on the other side of this bridge though. Yeah, like Namalsk always feels like that on the weekend at least. I don't want to say like less skilled players, but like people with less hours at least. Usually you can only play the weekends, take up server slots, and they might be a bit more spawn locked. I guarantee Alcatraz is popping and Stonington. It's always like that. And then if you're playing at like 9 PM on like a weekday, it's like all the sweats that like play all week. I've managed to get a little bit further. So I feel like these northern areas are a bit more contested. You notice these little things when you played this long. South of Namalsk on a weekend, dead. Yalavisko Barn, poppin'. On a weekday, fucking south, poppin'. Spawn dead. Take the up to Stonington in short hour. Yeah, that thing would go nuts. Hey Blizzard, welcome in, dude. And Ruga, thanks for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate the resub there, man. Zero to 100 in a second on here. It really does on DRL. DRL runs are always like that. It always ends up being like the calm before the massive storm. But then also I've had runs where we, you know, you can have like those runs on DRL where you don't see too much action and you just get one tapped out of nowhere. All you can hope for is like a nice little head-to-head fight. Yeah, Ducky, I want to try and do it. This might not be the best place to use it because it's like very dense, all the buildings. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we've needed a scope this whole time. It's been rough. Nice sprinking, hell yeah. Tells you place nearby, Allison, like the orb thing. I need to go AFK a sec as well. I need to go take a leak. I was going to grab a drink as well, but I'm going to wait till the server fills up because when that light changed, I'm surprised if them shots were the person we were tracking with the light. I hope somebody didn't log out in here and they're about to pop in while I'm AFK or something. The server should be almost full. Just give it a sec. Plenty of zombies up top, so let us know if anybody's around as well. We don't have the orb out in time. No, we're playing solo at the moment. Yeah, we did some runs with some teammates on this map, and we had like 2 attempts at the end game. Got really far. It was good. We did it as a duo and a trio. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stay solo on this character until we die, just so we can use this little orb to hunt people. Because this is a cool thing. But if we had a teammate right now, it doesn't recognize teammates, right? And that's good because it would be OP. So yeah, I want to see if we can use this to get a kill or 2. Alright, we should be good. Alright, check. Give me 1 second. Let me run to the bathroom quick. In fact, I'll keep the NVGs off, but the orb out, so you guys can see if anybody comes in vicinity. Right, there we go. See if it changes. Alright, we'll be back in just a sec. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, no orb change. I appreciate it again. Thanks for checking out, dude. The only pain now, though, is dealing with all these zombies. There's going to be stag zombies, isn't there? I don't really want to cross that bridge to Area 42 if the guy's already on away, because that just seems like suicide. Pretty sure that's more than 400 meters as well. But let's see if we can get up to the bridge, at least. Yeah, I don't think these zombies are going to be too blind, are they? Shit, we turned white, so yeah, we're getting into this guy's bubble then, so he's somewhere up ahead. Or somebody just logged in near us. Hang on, we need to make sure. Yes, we're trying to use this to track. There's a few, it's not as simple as, oh, there's someone over here, because the radius is so big, and it could be somebody coming up behind us. Oh no, this was a stag. I'm gonna have a problem here now. Oh, that's the pen. Okay, yeah, so it's definitely down that way. No, I did do the bolts, I forgot. Should have done. That's alright. Fucking bleeding out too. Did a nice effect the zombies vision, yeah. It should, but I feel like in DayZ sometimes it's a bit hit and miss. Wait, that is not the way I want to go. I feel like you can kind of tell it. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me, even though we know no one's coming. I was like, wait, what if it's glitched out? I feel like you can kind of tell if it's red or not, even with the NVGs on, because the red seems a lot brighter, even with the NVGs. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, so it just changed. Probably still quite a way ahead. But it's when it turns blue, that's when we're really close. Shit, I haven't really got myself any food. Hopefully we can find this guy and yoink some. I could drop some stuff, I think. Let's get inside of some hard cover and then make sure we got enough just to like grab any food or drinks off the zombies on the fly. I'm glad they're still in East Harbor though. I really don't want to cross that bridge. It is Dev, yeah, we added the BDU mask on it. Oh, Gula did. Damn, it's like Insta now. Also, you kind of got to assume that people over here have NVGs as well. Dude, this always happens here in these tunnels. It's weird. The zombies can just run through the walls. Probably making the way over to the bridge though while it's nighttime, would have thought. I think it's better that we don't search all these buildings, just try and get as close as possible to the bridge and then use the orb and then see. Like there's a chance they could book it for the bridge and we'll miss the opportunity, and I don't have a scope. So I need to stay in that nice iron sight range. Guess the sketchy thing is when we know it's white like this, is like any second it can just turn blue, but we wouldn't see unless we check, and then that's when we're like in the too close for comfort zone, you know. But he could be watching this tunnel. Yeah, it's not super busted. It'll just, I think it's nice for clearing buildings, but there's definitely some places where it doesn't matter. Like, there's just too many buildings, and there's too much gap between the buildings that if somebody was holding it, like, you just get spotted anywhere. Like that, I don't know, that tower would make it blue if somebody was in that tower, I will say that. Honestly, it might be somebody camping the bridge. Wait, is that? That's white, isn't it? Yeah, that's still white. It's weird. It's a bit deceptive sometimes. I'm gonna sip this coffee a bit while we're chilling here. Yeah, so apparently the blue radius is 50 meters. I thought it was 100, but 50 is... That's kind of sketch, I think. I feel like 200 would feel a bit more comfortable. Not 200, sorry, 100. I think it might be. Somebody on the bridge or something. Yeah, if whoever it was went to the bridge, they could already be like halfway across by now, and I'm just always chasing the white one. It's like might never turn blue at this rate, but then never turn red because I'm always just within that distance. Shit, the sun's going up as well. Oh no, it's red now. What? Did you get further away? No way. I feel like if we head over here, maybe it's in this direction. Yeah, I think what I feared might be right. I think it was a bridge run. Let's see. Let's see if it changes color when we get closer here. Hey, what's going on, Dave? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think the guy might be zooming. Yeah. Yeah, have to be. They wouldn't have left because the thing wouldn't have went back to red. There's no way. Fuck. Oh, that's sketch. I don't know if we want to really be going over that bridge, to be honest. Let's see what the range is. Let's loot this first. Nah, nothing, Dave. I have no clue about that thing. I'm just gonna try and hunt people with this orb. I mean, yeah, even if we're halfway across the bridge, we wouldn't even know if somebody was, like, watching it from that side. Yeah, I think we just missed somebody run across. Must have done. They couldn't have gone anywhere else. There's only one way out of this place. Isn't those like tall apartments as well? Not like people like to sit up on them. They would have to come back, but I don't want to sit here for that long. I feel like Area 42 is such a big area to loot that it would take a while. kind of have them pinned, though. It does make me want to push up maybe and risk it, because we know they're on there. Isn't there? Yeah, there's a boat spawn over there, isn't there? I mean, I still don't have a spark plug. Oh yeah, unless they got a boat over here and dipped out. Be behind you on the barracks on top of the tunnel. I don't know, if I ran back towards it, I'd be surprised if... I think I did try to run back, didn't I? And it didn't do anything. I don't think it changed. I think it was all clear. Wait, can you run in the water all the way along? Is that a thing? What about when you get to the broken ship, though? Do you have to climb back up? Still red. Let's see, I'll use this bridge because it's got a ton of cover. And then, yeah, maybe at the ship here we can take the little water path. Usually the beach area 42 in the end has abandoned boats. Red. It's gotta be, right? Dude, I'm thinking that this might be white. Because I feel like the red was way more obvious. This is impossible to see. Like it's got, I think it's white. I think we're within somebody's range again. It would have turned white way sooner for the board though, wouldn't it? Maybe in here it's a little bit easier to see. That's red, isn't it? Or is it just because of the... Yeah, it's red. Oh, What the fuck? Oh man, it's so hard trying to figure this out half the time. Which way do we want to go? We can go this way, right? Oh. Just scaring us more than they're scaring them. Yeah, that's true. I think it's scary and knowing that there's somebody definitely around. There's something about that. Yeah, it does need to be brighter. It's so hard to see. But at night there, it was perfect, and then also in some buildings during the day it was fine, and like the trees, like they're good. I just feel like on some other surfaces, it's terrible. All right, let's take the other bit, right? So it's shallow down here or something. Some salmon jump on there. Sure, we're gonna need some food. Oh, nothing happens if you throw it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're chasing somebody because the orb thing changed color. Somebody went down this way, so I've been chasing them since. But I guess they just booked it. They got into a fight over here too. Wait, that doesn't look... Oh, it is, it is. Nice. Damn, this is a really good way of going. This is good to know. Holy shit. Okay, and we can see a little bit better now too. Oh no. I guess there's some moments where the tide comes and that catches you. Don't get tapped in uncon here though. I guess the good thing is because there's the diving mechanic. If you get shot to uncon, the uncon's never long enough that it would kill you, that you would drown, which is kind of nice. It's only if you get a broken leg, I think. I think the broken leg uncon is enough to kill you. But uncon from most guns, like you usually get up in time before you drown. That's quite nice about that mechanic with the swimming stuff. Here we go on tender. Yeah, a broken staff uncon mechanic with this thing would be pretty sick if there was a way of sacrificing it. If there's like a real, you know, point of like this is unwinnable and pinned, I would love that. Oh, it's just location based, Android. Like when you hear that little Morse code thing. Oh wait, turn blue. Fuck, is somebody watching this part of the bridge then? Well, not blue. I keep saying blue, I mean white. How do we get up from this side? Do we have to run on the pipe, or is like another way we could go? Yeah, 400 meters is a long distance. Oh, we get up on the right there. Oh, sketchy. They probably are in the trees. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is horrible. Dude, I thought that was somebody's stash. Oh, it kind of makes you more paranoid in a way. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. I think it's this window between white and blue. Like once it's blue, it's like, all right, it's on. It's any number of these like short range amount of like buildings. But yeah, this like unknown, dude, could be anywhere. 400 meters is such a crazy range too. Can I even get up this way, or have I got to do some bullshit? I think I should have just taken the normal route. I don't like the look of this. I've never done this before, and unless it's just a simple way up here. Damn, them boots are still pristine. You've been stomping on all these rocks. Why still? This looks good. There's a way in around this wall eventually, isn't there? Maybe I should try and get ahead of this guy. If he's looting in there, maybe I should just use the wall and get ahead, try and cut him off, because I'm constantly chasing this dude. Let's see if he's got any food on him. Right, is it a bit easy on the trees again now? Not really. I guess it is still away. Can't get in this way, can we? No, has it turned red again? Fuck, this guy's getting further away. Probably like all the way down that side. Isn't that where the airstrip part is? Oh, here we go. There's a way in. Oh, airstrip is on my side. No, it changed colours again? We're just coming in and out of the bubble each time. I want to see if we go down here, it changes, which means he's on the way. So he can probably wait. Yeah, look, so it's red now when I run in this direction. And what is the distance of this thing? So that's 500, so he's closer than that. That's 370, so yeah, he could be in... Could be just beyond that little factory there. There's a stag there, I don't really want to mess with these zombies. I found a good spawn. Prison could be good, but I don't want to get trapped in there. Now, I almost want to get on that crazy building to get more central. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I don't have a scope still, so I kind of want to loot a little bit here and there, and also try and find this guy. But yeah, let's get a little bit closer. He's gonna be down there somewhere, surely. Yeah, we just came into the bubble again. Yeah, so he's within 400 meters. Shouldn't really be killing these zombies. If we go past each other, it's going to put them on edge. I think there's so many like bushes and density here. Be really easy for him to keep slipping past. Do people even loot the prison? I feel like it's a bit of a useless place to loot. Maybe down there. Isn't there a ton of barracks down there? And the maze too? Yeah, like the maze is over there. Oh, dude, I ain't running through that. Yeah, there's a well, isn't there? Well, way isn't too bad. Oh, like the way in. That was pretty good. I like that way across the bridge. I like the look of maybe getting in this big brick building. Anything boy you need from the oil rig? Not really quest-wise, no. There's a chance for diving tanks, but there's definitely better places to check. I mean, you can go there to fill up the diving tanks, which is nice. Make sure he isn't sitting here. That's still white. Let's bring the zombie in. Top of the red industrial building's a great spot. It's like the one from Chernarus, isn't it? But I feel like there's... Well, I guess he couldn't get close underneath me, couldn't he? Without the thing turning. Yeah, there is someone here. We've been chasing this guy for a while. He's somewhere over here. Dude, this is probably the worst place to chase someone. Wait, is that? Oh, I appreciate you, Coop. I don't think it triggers. I think I maybe need to like lower the minimum thing on the dono thing. Maybe it was like under the threshold to trigger the TTS. I think that's what it might have been. I appreciate it, big love. Thanks for the $5 dono there. It's a funny message here. I don't have my coffee yet, but I wanted to, before I'm MIA for the rest of the day with family stuff, big love. I appreciate you. Hope the day isn't too busy for you and you get to kick the fee up for a little bit. This is going to be such a pain. I want to see it blue so I know what to expect. Because I keep thinking, like, is that fucking blue? Come on, zombie. Yeah, they look way too similar. I don't know, maybe that's intended to make it, like, a bit more tricky. No, that's definitely why. I mean, surely this dude's gonna go to the airfield, right? Like, I feel like I should just wait somewhere. Otherwise, I risk just running circles. I think with all the trees, even getting up high there doesn't really help too much. Imagine the guy has the staff and you both playing cat and mouse with each other. Dude, that would be something. Exactly, yeah. It could just mean the guy's 60 meters away as well, doesn't it? That's the thing. Very loose. It's on the other side of this. I don't think I want to drop that. Let's maybe... Yeah, I think we go back toward the airfield and just see if he comes to us, because it's just... I kind of forgot how dense it is over here. See, this would be good if it was quite an open area. And there was, like, not many stuff to loot, but there's so much loot here, like, split in between so many hard-to-see locations. I can run in circles around this guy all day. Why are we here? Hunting. Trying to kill somebody that I know's over here. Honestly, feel like the ATC was a good spot. Like, eventually somebody's gonna do a dash across that airstrip to go between the huts. You'd think. Unless someone's, like, really cautious. I like to think Deer Lloyd gives people that false sense of security sometimes, because you might go a long while without seeing somebody, so people get a little bit more cocky. No scope though is really bad for being an ATC. Yeah, he's still around. Shit, that stag is still there. Hey, appreciate invention. Thanks for coming in, dude. Campers would love this orb, yeah. I'm trying to hunt with it, and it's definitely more of a defensive thing, 100%. Like, if you're trying to get out of the way, it's nice to fall back, but to try and hunt somebody with it, this has proven pretty difficult, but I like the challenge. It's fun knowing that there is somebody around. I feel like this is the worst place to do it. Is that blue or white, or is it because of the hut? It looks blue, doesn't it? But I think it's because of the thing. Dude, that would mean he's like probably in the ATC. Is it? I don't know, man. I feel like it's the color of this shed. I think in here it'll seem to be like, easier to see. Yeah, that's white. No, it's white. It's white. I mean, when we got here earlier, didn't it go red at one point when we were over here? So he's getting closer. Dude, yeah, against that it does. Like, it does look like it against the door. Shit's blue. This is fucked, man. The color on this needs to change. But didn't the blue before, I swear when we saw the blue before, it almost looked purple. It was so deep, the blue. Not like that. Like, that does look like a light blue. Yeah, it's almost like, fuck it, should I just rush up the stairs, and if I die, at least we knew it was blue. Never mind. It's like zombie over there. They're gonna have a fucking zombie problem. Don't see any aggro over here. The fuck? Is that like bugged audio? Huh? I think that was like a bugged audio. Underground. Is it like underneath this? Is it like an underbit? What the fuck was that? I don't know, because the gunshots were further than that, so it shouldn't be. That was fucking weird. I don't get it. Yeah, that was like glitched audio. Like it was right next to me, but it changed direction too much. Looks like we're checking paint samples. This is messing with me, this fucking orb. Is there actually an underground bit there? That would be the only thing that makes sense. I just don't know if there is. No, there's not. Yeah, it was just weird bugged gunshots then. That's where the maze section is. Tweaks. All the zombies over there are calm. It sounds like an old bug exclusive to the Endgame prototype S-File when you shot anyone nearby heard it behind/around them. Yeah, it must be. So I wonder what like the affected range of that is. Like if this guy could have been 300 meters away shooting that and it sounded like it was right next to us. Fuck man, that threw me off. It would really help if I could tell if this was blue or white. That's gotta be white still. Wasn't down here though, was it? It was like further this way, I think. I gotta find food too. See, we might find tack bacon. It's a lot. I'd see a lot of people like, no, it's blue, it's white, it's blue. This is definitely white. Now, I think in some like environments it looks like it. I can say it looks blue, but you guys will see, like when it actually turns blue, it's like really obviously blue. Like it almost looks purple. But yeah, it's just kind of annoying that the white looks blue against some surfaces, but very light blue. Yeah, it's going to look blue to some people. It does look like a light blue, and it depends on your monitor and stuff. But when I saw the blue before on the staff, it did. It almost looked purple. But yeah, that's just like still white. Look, it just depends on the surface you're looking at. I feel like when you're on metal surfaces, it looks way more blue. Weird. No, you have to hold it in your hands for it to work. Oh, is that a stag teddy? Nice. At this rate, I might need to go fish. I need to find this guy. I know that this guy didn't go loot the airfield yet, so instead of chasing him through this, I might just go back around to there and see if we can spawn him. I also really want to try and get a kill with this prototype crossbow, but can't help but think if we had some bushes like this and we shoot, it's probably just going to hit the bush and kill me, so I gotta be careful of that. Shit, is there a gap in that fence? Oh, it's a general over there. This guy could just be sifting through loot in one of those buildings. There's only one gap in that fence. Nice. Hold on, isn't there a fishing spot here? I might need to fish quick. I think there's like a little, like, flooded section. See, now it's red. So yeah, it was definitely white the whole time. So yeah, we've gone away from him. Fuck. What a spot to fish. Let's just grab one. I think one's enough. No worm, should be fine. Yeah, I think even if we start to head back towards the bridges, there's going to be people coming, especially with all those shots. Yo, hey, thanks for the 8 months, sorry. Reach the resub there. No, we didn't find him yet. Dying of starvation, though. still good for a bit. Guessing there's not a barrel here, is there? Is this still pristine too? That's crazy. Oh, the boots finally went to 1. We got the lighter, don't we? Here we got 2. A piece of paper. If we can find a little stove to cook on, shouldn't take long. Alright, let's see. See if we can figure this out. Alright, still red. Oh yeah, we got a bit of space in the teddy, don't we? I feel like I should maybe ditch all this 5-5. Let's see if this changes now. Yep. Yeah, somebody hasn't budged. I hate this fence. Dude, there's just too many bushes as well. I hate that there's so many bushes here. Hey, he's got a whiskey. Oh, I'm hunting somebody with this orb at the minute. It's proving kind of difficult. Ah, that's the general, isn't it? Actually, I shouldn't have gone within these fences. Hang on, I'm gonna cook in this barrack quick before we do anything else. Do a quick paper fire. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it's Area 42 that we're on at the minute. It's too overgrown to be doing this. Like, if we were in a, like, Bayville or something, and, like, the orb turns blue, it's kind of... You know, it's, like, limited where people can be. But, yeah, I feel here this is horrible. Like, it's no advantage. Like, we know someone's around, but it's like, you know, it's like, shocker. Like, there's always someone around Area 42. Trying to figure out where they are. Is there an airstrip by now? I thought about maybe going back there and checking. If it wasn't for those weird bugged shots that made me hesitate, maybe I would have seen this guy by now. It's just so sketchy when it sounded like we were getting shot at all of a sudden, but it was nothing, and there wasn't a thing underneath us. What did he even shoot? It sounded like a vowel, didn't it? Like it sounded like an S vowel or something. No, the orb doesn't go in the nade slot or anything. It's good that it doesn't. Yeah, that'd be super OP. At least we gotta stop, put it in our hands, like wait a little bit. Maybe jungle psychosis is buggy. Yeah, I know that's how I imagine that jungle psychosis mechanic operates. Throwing it doesn't do anything. Yeah, so right. I think the only thing I'd be worried about throwing it, I mean, I know it doesn't do anything, but the only thing I'd be worried about throwing it is it ends up fucking glitching through the floor or something. Some DayZ-esque experience. Yes, I wouldn't even chance it. Alright, let's wait for these to cool down and then we'll make a move. I don't know if it can ruin. I mean, if it was in our hands and it got shot, probably. I do have it inside the plate though, so it should be good. I guess it's not even in the pouches. I'm chunked as well. Let's actually heal up a little bit here. Oh, did GMC say it'll break if you throw it? I don't know, maybe something's changed. Either way, I won't be trying it. Remember when that throw mechanic came out, it bugged through the floor every time? Yeah, dude, the amount of loot we lost to that was crazy. Alright, that should be good. We get us back to Y, I think. No, Dan, I don't know where they are. I don't think anybody does, honestly. It feels like such like a new thing, this. Yeah, let's before I leave here, I'm definitely gonna get this chunk of health back. Yep, still why? Still somebody in the vicinity. Yeah, the drip is good, isn't it? I love the prototype stuff. It's so good. Apart from the helmet. We need the prototype helmet. This doesn't exist. Yeah, the Stag helmet does. I'd suit the face mask a bit. Wait, what's the toss clip? That has anything to do with DRL, is it? Oh no, that was the gun throw thing. Dude, that mod was so good. Yeah, that mod was amazing. Where you could like throw your gun at people and it would uncon them. That was top tier. Alright, we got the chunk back. How close is this guy? Anywhere like between 50 to 400 meters. Ah, shit, that zombie again. Is this still without, like, out of the range? Almost want to just do like a big circle to really narrow it down. No, wait, this... Hold on, is this guy getting closer? Maybe he is at the airstrip. Because when we... Oh, it was the next one along, wasn't it? Interesting, so this actually is. Company ATC. It never turned blue though when we went over there. Makes you wonder about like near the prison or... I mean, the shots are to the left of all of this little military section. Oh, fuck. Let's just deal with it. I don't think there's any other zombies around. Never mind. Oh no. Nobody peeking windows of ATC. So why? overcome your demise. I'm fine with that. I'm just having fun with it, trying to see if we can figure out what this guy is. Like I said, not the best place to hunt somebody with it, but I am not trying to play to stay alive for a long period of time on this character. I just want to try and like see if we can get a kill with this. It would be cool. Oh shit. Is this like some bugged bullshit again? That was really fucking close. It was like here or something. Maybe I can orbit here. Still white, isn't it? Is that fucking blue? Dude, I can't tell. I feel like we've got like a bugged temple thing. It's the temple madness. Oh, this is sketchy. Dude, that looks kind of blue though, doesn't it? Or is it because of the lockers? Titanium white. It does seem blue, doesn't it? I get up against these walls. That's weird. If I can, hold on. Dude, that's blue. That's... could be these barracks. Is that the only way? It was white there, it changed. Wait, I think I aggro. It's on me. No, I don't think you can't like see any hands on the character screen. feel like that's dropped. Yeah, the only thing is those barracks. If it is blue, it's either those barracks or this big factory building. Why, dude, why on that wall does it look red? We go over here. Hang on, fuck, I gotta get around this fence. Oh my god, these GMC fences. Fan color white. Your robe sucks. Is it? This must be intended to make it this difficult. Nah, dude, that's white. So it was blue then. So that was definitely blue. So it's either by that garage or in the little huts, I think. That would be 50 meters. I don't know how to get into that garage bit. Is it just like wall drops? That seems sketchy. If somebody's just sitting in there, I'm just going to get blasted as soon as I go into the wall. Is there like another way to it? Is that like the only way in? Or you can get there through the prison. Ball drop seems death. If that legit is blue there and somebody's sitting in there, yeah, I don't like the idea of doing that. And can we see from here? Oh, dude, it's just like an open courtyard. Wait, what is this? Oh, dude, dead zombie there. Dude, if that was actually blue then, that's crazy. Check orb. I'm kind of scared to put it in my hands here. Oh, this is so sketch. Okay. Maybe like tight right? Wait, the zombie's chilling there. There's no way. That's still blue, isn't it? Oh no. We would have heard this door open, wouldn't we? So it can't be through there. Yeah, I mean, I've been stomping around too, right? So chances are that somebody heard me. Fuck, there's lots of little bits of grass you could be hiding in. I don't think you can get on the roof of this, right? I don't think you can get on the roof of this building. I don't know if I want those pouches, because we got the prototype type. It's gonna look ugly. I don't think I want them. Oh, you can get on this roof. Wait, how? Oh, there's a ladder on. Oh, fuck that. I ain't climbing that. It's possible. Oh, is there a spark plug? Oh my god, there was. We wouldn't be able to see it from here, would we? Wait. I mean, not the best example in here because the tiles are blue. AKM. I mean, we could take the buttstock, right, and put it on our AK. I don't know, man. I don't think we can see the roof from these windows, can we? Yeah, could have just dipped out by now. Prison tower. I don't really want to run through that courtyard is my only worry. Nah, you don't see the color in your inventory when you're holding the orb. I feel like all these bunkers are risky again as well. Dude, I think I'm just about ready to dip off of Area 42. This is, like, impossible. These stores weren't closed before, were they? Didn't I come from here before? Unless I closed them. I remember though, I feel like I wouldn't if I was just rushing around. They were open. No shit, they were, weren't they? Because I pushed in through the bunker entrance itself and I ran out this backside, so I just know out of habit I wouldn't shut the door behind me, I wouldn't bother. Oh dude, this is even sketchier, I swear. Got a spark plug at dip. I don't have a boat though. It's the only thing. Unless there's one on the coast that we didn't see. Oh my god, fucking stag with a stag bag. I don't really want that bag. It's kind of obvious and bulky, but I don't want to fight the stag. Maybe we make the run to the ATC. I don't know, if we got like the... I think I saw there was a dry bag on one of the stag bodies. Might find a park outside of 42. I mean, yeah, the only bit I didn't check was where we were fishing. That's like the secret entrance, isn't it? But I think you can swim to the beach from there. Can we get around the zombie without getting any trouble? That's risky. Oh, don't blast me as I fall this wall. There's lots on the stag bag. I think it's pretty good on the man bag, isn't it? I think it's more than usual. Yeah, there's a few different types. Let's see, let's go over here. Let's see if this turns red again while we're checking the coast. Still white for now. It was here where it turned red before. That's sketchy. I don't really want to swim through this in case there's somebody on the other side. Yeah, it could be like more than one now, definitely. I mean, there was a fight and then it was just quiet. And then it went from red to blue quite often. But yeah, now that it's not even changing to red, it could be a... I mean, that's the thing. If there's like a team around too, that's going to make it tricky. People coming in and out of your radius. Oh. Oh, it's just where the rocks were. Need to find food again too. I think I know. Wait, we picked up one fish that was cooked. I want to check the orb, but I don't want to pull out here. There's a fucking gun on the top of that thing. Why again? Does the orb need a new battery? Yeah, maybe. No boats, unless there was some on the very far side. What is that over there? Oh, it's like an upside down ship, I remember. Yeah, I think that was one of the diving spots, isn't it? Is that red now? Dude, I think it's red now. Yeah, it's a bit delayed, isn't it, sometimes? Oh yeah, that's looking like a red to me. Wait, that was like really far side. Not again. Fuck, I'm already committed to the outer wall now, I think. Yeah, that was far. Yep, why again? Wait, can we not get up this way and then run around to left, so just in case somebody was shooting near these towers? Yeah, that was definitely near here. Gotta have been. Now we don't have a scope yet. I wonder if there's that bullshit up there, that big tower. Oh, it's inside somewhere. Man, this wall. There's like no way in, other than like predictable way in. There's no wall dips, no nothing. Where do I see a little wall dip down there? Yeah, it's just the main entrance. I mean, the zombies should be freaking out a bit, surely, unless I've just killed them all. That building's horrible. You can get up there, can't you? Yeah, dude, that's so sketch. Of the boots after that drop. Yeah, dude, there's too much shit to clear here. Yeah, let's get back to the mainland. I don't know. Try and use this again somewhere, cause holy shit. Dude, I feel like I'm just running circles around this guy. There's too many little sneaky spots to hide. Wait, it's not even red yet, is it? I wonder if the guy's gonna come across this bridge here. Well, I think that guy might be in that tall tower with all those windows, and that doesn't really look like something pushable, so I feel like I've already overstayed. I'll be honest, I'm kind of over Area 42. I'm down to leave. Tried to find this guy a few times. He must have ran when we were at the, like, the body, because it was definitely blue then. And then that door was closed, so I don't know. This guy just, maybe he's hearing my footsteps and he's just fucking dipping out. Yeah, it's red now. There's too many bushes. Like, how many times did I maybe run past this guy in a bush? Could have a staff. Dude, that would be hilarious. If that's what it is the whole time, like it's another guy with a staff, and he's using it as well to keep dipping. Oh, we're gonna be careful of this tower, though. Yeah, it's still red. Fuck, now we got the lovely risk of East Harbor again. Sunset. Fuck, I've been chasing my tail all day today. We gotta at least get a kill or a send-off. That I need. Lesson learned though. Like, Area 42, like, trying to hunt with this thing is not it. I need to go somewhere where it's nice and open. And there's not many buildings within, like, such a radius. So it'd be a bit more predictable where somebody's heading. Wait, how do we do this, though? Wait, what the fuck? How do we get back up? Is there like a way on the right? That looks like something. That might be why again. Red. Give me the same on Namalsk, Wesley. Dude, trust me, I've had plenty of times on the Namalsk where I've run around for 8 hours in the south and not even seen a soul, so don't take like one viewing of DayZ where it's been like a quieter day. To be honest, dude, out of like all the sessions we've had lately with like all of the action, this has by far been the quietest today, but it's gonna happen. It happens on any DayZ map. It doesn't mean it's like there's no action on the map. Just sometimes you're constantly circumventing people, you're constantly missing people, but dude, I feel like every session we've had has just been action-packed, so I wouldn't take like this one example of DayZ and be like, oh, this is just like no action on this map. Like I said, I've run around Namalsk plenty of days for 8 hours straight and don't see a single soul, and then just end up F11 in just to go back to spawn. Oh no, is it gonna run through the wall? 55 people in game are trying to get the staff, probably. Still red. Still good for a while. Yellow spawn days are some of the best days. I can confirm. Like in DRL, every time you don't want to meet people, you just want to get to a spot with a bunch of important stuff in inventory, is when you run into everyone on the map, dude, every time. Oh. Wait, the thing is red, but there's a dead zombie here. Well, I guess within 6 minutes you could easily get 400 meters away, right? Shit. Spelling right out the window. Oh, you had a good one, dude. Just come back pitching, dude. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. You're a legend. Careful, don't be doing the drunk gifteds. You might regret it. I appreciate it, man. Big love. Seriously, thanks for the 10 bomb there. Going out to chat. Big love, dude. Make sure to thank Come Out Pigeon there if you got one. Fucking legend. Thank you so much, man. Oh, back in the white again. This is like a testament to how, like, you know, we always say, like, oh, I wonder how many times I've just, like, ran past somebody in DayZ in the woods and, like, never seen them, or how close I came to a player. This is literally evidence of that. Like, this shit's been going white constantly. Like, there's players around, and then we never see anybody, and it's kind of like that, always that mystery in DayZ, like, oh, I wonder how many times I've been that close. According to this, it's all the time. Then again, we are on like a 2-bridge choke point, so I'm just surprised. It's very linear. Like, this East Harbor in Area 42 feels very linear. It's just a straight line with bridges connecting, so you'd think that eventually you'd run into somebody on the way. Unless I'm just constantly chasing somebody out of it. I don't know. Zombie inside medical. Oh, is there a zombie locked up? I mean, we did just see a dead zombie, so somebody just came through. Is that somebody on the bridge? Oh, it is. Watch this. Dude, that was way too short. I had to try. I just wanted to see. Just once before we die with it. Oh shit, we're kind of stuck now. No scope as well. Oh, dude, this, yeah, I've kind of fucked myself over a little bit, I won't lie. Yeah, I think I would have had to aim at the moon there. Come on, zombies. Can we see from up here? Fuck. Check the orb. Oh, it's red.
The merch is top notch.
Yo, hiker. Hey, big love, man. Hey, my let's on the screen are absolutely cooked. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for picking up some of the merch there, man. Big old order as well. Hey, appreciate that ton. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, it's gone red again. What's the distance to that bit over there? Where's the... Oh, I get shot in the fucking face doing this, but... Oh, I'm gonna get shot doing this. That's 200 only. This guy, like, fully dipped. So it's like double the distance. Fuck, dude. We need to kind of chill so these zombies leave. Or I gotta try and lock them up somehow. This might be tricky. If we do the old prone strat, this usually works. It's still red. Well, if you're prone long enough, like the zombies stop aggroing or anything, they just like wander off. But I think I'm just gonna deal with them. I think there's a stag among them anyway. Yeah. It sounds like there's way more coming. Oh no, I get DayZ dodged. Yep, I got DayZ dodged. That sucks. Shit, I gotta eat and drink too. No, I'm just gonna go for it. You'd have to hit like a pretty long shot. Fuck, this thing's hitbox is horrible. Oh, maybe on construction? Wait, no, construction was it 200? I don't think I checked construction. Probably like 4. Quick orb check. At least we're going to be able to use it a bit better in the nighttime. We'll see the colours. Yeah, it's still red. Yeah, we're within 400 of construction. There's nowhere. I booked it. I feel like a lot of people are when you're trying to instigate fights, just because maybe they have quest items, so they're just like, fuck this, I just want to get away with my quest item. Yeah, I got shit to do. Yeah, if you got the staff, you can't be getting... yeah, there's no way of stashing that, is there? I think if you had like a barrel or something, it fits in one of them. Hey, Misfit, welcome in. Yep, still red. Alright, let's just... I don't know where to head. Obviously you don't want to head, like, toward spawn. But, I mean, nighttime's coming maybe toward the swamp. We're still a little ways away from it, though. Ah, we still need food and drink. Hold on, we can fix the water situation. This is clean, isn't it? Pretty sure it is, but let's just do that in case. I always forget. No, it's 400 sadistic. Like, so if I... No, it's not like 800 is the size of the ring. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. It's confusing my brain. Yeah, it's like 400 in any direction. I don't think it would work like that. I don't think it would be like 800. I know what you mean. Kinda. But no, like, it's more... Yeah, it's just like 400 meters in front of you, or behind you, or to the left, or to the right. It's like 400 meters all the way around. I think we just get more central and let's maybe head towards like the swamp or something. $700 in pie. Fucking zombie. See if anybody's posted up here. Okay. What the fuck? That changed pretty quickly. We were red in the tree, weren't we? Is that fucking blue or white? I can't even tell because of the tiles. I think that's white. It's just... Yeah, there's no way, because we were so... It wouldn't go from red to blue that quickly. Not again. Dude, this place is pretty dense as well, I'm not gonna lie. Might be the guy we shot with the crossbow, to be fair. Zombie locked up. Oh, it's just a weird building with the fucking see through the wall shit. I hate that. So I want to get out of this. Somebody's gonna rumble me, I think. He's coming. I don't want to start chasing me randomly, especially when it's that vibrant. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the one positive. It's a lot easier to use in the night. Right, that's definitely white. I know, scumbag. It's literally the whole stream has been me just grabbing my ball. This is sketchy because there's some big fucking apartments here, isn't there? A zombie I'm hearing. Something on the other side of that wall. I think a zombie though. White again. Oh, there's dead zombies up ahead. Could have came toward me though. There's another dead zombie there too. Oh, this is fucking sketch. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude, I fucking tanked that. I tanked that. Oh my god, my legs. I'm bleeding, but fuck it. Dude, that was close. I think the Stag plate saved the fuck out of me there. Aggro. somebody above, I think. Wait, that's above me. Is it? I don't like being in this part, it's weird. Fuck the ball. Oh, GG's. Dude, I feel like I tanked so much from that. Dude, I don't like fighting with that gun close range. I should have used the fucking AK, I think. Dude, what a fucking fight. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's like single shot, like versus like a full AUR. I should have used that with a fucking AK, I reckon. But the only thing with that gun is like the stun lock. Dude, how many times did we get hit in that thing? That's fucking nuts. Yeah, dude, to be honest, he had me dead like 4 times over. When I got caught in the street, I think, yeah, that was just fucking crazy how much I got shot there. That plate's insanely broken. I mean, I feel like it should be, considering how much you need to do to get it. But at the same time, apparently you can just get it from diving. Dude, honestly, the ball as well, when we were... I don't get it. I don't know if it's bugged or what. But when we, like, popped the ball... popped the ball. Inside that construction, that guy definitely would have been within 50 meters. The thing still looked white. I don't get it. I don't know if something's going on with it. But I think the time we did it with the staff, it was, like, super deep blue, and you could tell. What gun was it? I think it was one of the modded AKs or something. I don't know. I had a suppressor on it. That was good though. That was a fun fight, but fuck, dude, it's kind of crazy considering, right? Like, after all of the endgame and being alive for a while, then going to Area 42 as well, and like kind of chasing our tail. I didn't really find any other good guns, apart from that like AK that we had, but I didn't know if it was going to be any good or not. I didn't really want to test it out there. I think that guy probably thought it was uncon like 3 times, so he just kept pushing to see if I was, like thinking, oh, he must be down from that. Nah, you don't spawn with a t-shirt. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if when you die, like it spawns you with that I completed. Dude, that's actually a really good idea. Yeah, legit. Like, we legit died 4 fucking times there. That's crazy. I didn't really lose too much, Funky. I mean, there's the cool plate and like the little orb thing, which honestly, I don't know. I feel like that ball wasn't really doing too much for me. But that was the life that we did the endgame, so... That to me is the endgame, even if we'd have run out of the endgame earlier and died immediately, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, running around with that little ball trying to chase people is not the play. It's just not it. No, we didn't bother with the key. Dude, the servers are gonna wipe before the anybody figures out that key shit. I guarantee it, mark my words. I'd rather it's out there in the economy, but I don't know, somebody else will fucking stash it probably. Yeah, I wanted to try and get a kill with the crossbow. The other mission though now is to get the staff and use the staff on somebody. Like if you kill somebody with the staff. Well, people were saying if you F11, but I don't think that's... It's supposed to work differently to this. It's supposed to be that you get a kill with the staff, and then if you aim the staff at somebody else, you can like teleport and switch places with them. Oh, I don't think so, Grey Man. I mean, that was like a fair head-to-head fight in there. I felt really uncomfortable using that shitty fucking ESP close range. I should just use the AK. It's whatever. Trying to like single click. It's just if you get that one shot on and you get the stun lock, you're good. Like they can't shoot back. But it was just like kind of tight angles to be using a gun like that, I felt like. DayZ, you're supposed to die. Exactly. I mean, I'm glad we got a send off today. I will say that, because what I would have hated is if we just log off on that character and don't get any action all day. So it almost feels like you don't know what to do with yourself after you've done the end game. And you know, today we just looked for PvP the whole day and didn't see anything. So it's just one of those days. At least now it feels a bit. I mean, it's like the DayZ feeling, right? Well, I love this game. At least now it's like, oh, I'll get excited when I find a fucking shotgun or a stab vest again. The one thing I do want, though, like, the vest aside, we can probably get that back from diving. The one thing I do want to get, though, this time is that damn GMC prototype. So now it feels like a bit, because, dude, I never would have gone to the temple with that loadout. It would have just seemed weird. But now, like, getting the green keycard again and doing the Arctic, I wouldn't mind trying to get a stack character like that.
Thanks for the days of DayZ entertainment.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, man bear pig. Holy fuck. Thanks for the, wait, hold on, my alert like froze on the other screen. I think I caught a glimpse of that. That was some fucking donut, dude. Wait, it's loading, it's loading. I saw 3 numbers. Dude, fucking $200 donation. Holy shit. Yeah, it always shows like the... Where, like, the transaction, like, into... What's it called? Like, my currency. Dude, 200 buckaroos. Holy shit, man, bear pig. Big fucking love, man. Seriously. My goodness. Man, that's some fucking huge support. Huge fucking support, dude. Seriously, thanks so much. That's crazy. That's way too generous, man. I thought I saw 3 numbers. Dude, you legend. You fucking legend, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. They've been sick. These DR runs have been so fucking good. Like I say, it would have been nice to get like a bit more action at Area 42 or something earlier. But I'm glad we got something. But yeah, like chat said there, I should have been fucking dead 4 times over there. That guy had the drop on me in 3 different instances. Crazy. That play is nuts. But for some reason, when I ran across the street, I had like 3 leg break symbols. How's that even possible? The guy shot my legs. You'd think I wouldn't get away with that. It would just be broken leg and down. Oh, you finally got caught up on the VODs. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that endgame run was fucking incredible. It was all for free as well. Like, I feel like that whole life was just for free. I didn't even have to do anything for it. Apart from the fight, obviously. Well, I was wondering that, right? What if I was getting shot so much in the chest, like the damage was like spreading out and affecting my legs? Like, I don't know. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. I want to get the diving tanks at some point and see if we can get one again. Oh, that does seem like super rare. Yeah, that felt like Tarkov damage. To be fair, I always kind of thought it would be nice to have a... If DayZ's like time to kill wasn't as quick and fights were a bit more back and forth like that. That was cool. Dude, I wish I had like a FAMAS or something now. I would have just swung him with full confidence with the FAMAS. You go through like the motions of like, well, I can't really aggress with this gun, but then I need him to aggress me, but then I don't want to give him Pika's advantage. Yeah, I fought. I think that last fight there was at a weird angle. Also, I think I was going to jump off the building, right? Oh my god. I was going to jump off the building, but I think my shock damage was maxed out, so it might have broke my leg if I did it. Yeah, the gun's nice for sniping though, dude. We got some sick kills with that gun. I mean, obviously I'll take like an SVD most of the day over that. Let's go with the red keys. Oh, like what to do with them? Well, that's the question, right? We all really don't know. So there's 3 more keys. We had one of them there. Whoever killed me's got one now, so GG's. But yeah, I don't think anybody knows where any of the other 3 are. And to be honest, now on this like next adventure, I'd probably... Actually, I don't know how much longer we'll be on for tonight. But at least this character, I wouldn't mind trying to do something different and try and figure out these other keys. Maybe find where this heart of Deer Isle is. I don't know. I want to do some exploring this time. Apparently there was these Livonia bunkers. There was one near kind of near like the swamp, but we couldn't find it. Apparently people are saying there's one at Stag Island. Might be a matter of getting the diving stuff, get the Stag punch card and open one of these other bunkers. They're fucking alarm clocks. Dude, I still don't know how to set them and do them properly. Oh, hell yeah, Justin. I mean, dude, to be honest, I can't really complain. That was such a sick life. It was gonna end eventually. I'm glad we got a head-to-head. And I'm glad I died because of my own mistake. That's all you can ask for on DayZ. I could have just got shot in the back of the head out of nowhere, never seen the person and died. I could have died to a handbug. I could have died to like server desync and I get killed by zombies. I could have died to like a FAMAS in a bush. But I died in a head-to-head fight that I made a fucking error in, and that was my own fault. So that's like the best GG ever. That's literally like, that's all I can ask for. If I fuck up and die, that's on me, and that's good. That means it was a fair fight and it was just on my own error and the guy played the situation better than I did. That's all you can ask for in DayZ. I'll take that any day of the week. Dude, I think my biggest fear is when we were doing the endgame, I was like, if my PC crashes now, I'm gonna fucking throw it out the window. That would have been painful. Man, Bear, thanks again, dude. Seriously. Fucking huge donor. That's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You're a legend, man. If I see the guy who's shooting me, I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. It's a good way. It's a good, like, phrase to live by in DayZ. Exactly. You see the guy that's shooting at you, that's a win. That's weird. That's a bit of a bug when you hit tab and the last thing you looked at in vicinity pops up. I think we're heading the right way. I'm trying to head towards... Oh no, wait, this isn't towards Oceanville, is it? Just want to get out of Stonington. Well, that's a good point, Andy. I guess... Yeah, like if you kill somebody who's got the crossbow from the endgame, and then you go to the endgame with like a teammate or something, and then there's another crossbow. Yeah, I guess you got more chances. I mean, you still gotta farm the bolts, right, but... True. Easier shooting a smoky if like 2 of you can do it. Then again, you need somebody shooting the zombies. There's a course down there. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm completely lost with this pitch black at the minute. No, I think you can though, AJ. I never did it. I kept meaning to, but I never did it. Yeah, putting like the regular bolts in the crossbow. Oh wait, no, this is the switch. Yeah, fuck, we might be dead before we get there. This is like the Oceanville route. I'm down for like a risky, like come up, like maybe going for an Alcatraz keycard or something on this character. Now let's just gear up a little bit. We've got to follow this around, right? Then we swim to the ship. It's gonna be bad though. We're gonna be double dying. Well, you heard it doesn't work putting the bolts in the crossbow. Wait, so you can just put the explosive ones in? Oh, awesome. Like, unless we know for sure that you need that thing outside of the endgame, I don't think I would ever bring it back to the mainland then, knowing that. It's a good fight. Construction genius now. Don't get our Pokeball back, dude. The curse of the Pokeball, I don't want it anymore. It's more time looking at that thing than my screen. It is good. It is good to know. I feel like relying on it to like hunt people is kind of shit though. Like, you know someone's in the area, but then it's, I don't know. It was tough. I just took it to the wrong places, I think, to use it like that. Yeah, I feel that just on DayZ. A lot of like the popular servers do have like some crazy queues. If you only got like limited time, it's kind of rough, right? Like sitting in queue the whole night if you only got like a few hours or something. There's a lot of good servers out there though that are like vanilla and don't always have like crazy queues, but have like decent pop. Which are like close to vanilla, but they're still community servers, so they're quite, you know, monitored a bit more. Just in case there's like cheaters or anything. I feel like the Namalsk queue shouldn't be too crazy these days, are they? It's like day one Namalsk still crazy. I feel like it's... Oh, I get... Yeah, I tell you what, DayZ Canada closed their Namalsk server as well, didn't they? So I guess it's all just concentrated to day one Namalsk now, and zero Namalsk. And there's a Karma crew as well, isn't there? I feel like there's only 3 popular servers hosting Namalsk now. It is the weekend though, to be fair. The weekend is always going to be crazy. Dude, I remember that around Christmas a few years ago when Namalsk was still like the hot shit. Like everybody just was playing Namalsk. And fuck, man, some of those queues are insane. Like, you'd be spamming to get in on the reset. And you'd even, like, there was like a timing you used to do. I can't remember what it is. There was like a timing, and it was, I think it wasn't like 17 seconds past like a certain minute. And then you would click play and you would like get in every time. But then even with that, I remember doing it once, did it perfect. I was so good at it, I'd mastered the timing. I didn't master, I had like a timer on my stream deck. I knew the code of always getting in. And I swear I did that once, and even when the server filled up, I was still 50 in queue. It was just so many people playing Namalsk. Why did Canada close? Cost slash lack of players. I think they wanted to put more like emphasis on that Chernarus server they put up, where it's got like a bunch of Namalsk lore in it. I'm not gonna lie, dude, we might die to thirst and hunger. But yeah, I think they wanted more people to play that, and they weren't. I mean, I assume anyway. I assume it was like, oh, dude, I'm already chunked. This is GG. To like make more players play that, but I don't know. It was just awkward timing for it, I think, because it was two popular winter Chernarus servers out at the same time. And then I think there was some other modded map out that people were playing. What happens if we eat a rotten pepper? Isn't it like guaranteed you get sick now? It's not like you get one anymore. But we just checked this, didn't we? You get like the chemicals, like, but it goes away pretty quick, so it doesn't like stay. I might try it. Let's see if we can make it to the Oceanville pump. There's like a supermarket near it. Essentially, you say the vanilla servers compared to all the other OPKOS servers. I don't really appreciate the insight. I mean, vanilla style really small community compared to other types of servers. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I'm following. Oh, like how many? I mean, I think like official is probably where most of the players play in general, like on DayZ. I think communities, if that's what you mean, like community servers make up like a smaller part of the player base, and like first person and all that stuff. Like when you think about it, most of the players play on like basin servers and like vanilla. And I also think DayZ does a bad job at really telling you otherwise. Like I always wonder like how many people just get DayZ, click play, and then just join some official server and have like a kind of like, I feel like a lesser experience as if you were to join like a community server with some light mods. And also like with the KOS thing, I haven't really played official, but I would definitely say that anything with like basin and official and that kind of stuff like is gonna have way more KOS, because there's more people on Discord just wanting to get their base going and gear up together and just play together, and like less likely to want to just like team up with a random compared to say like community servers. Like, you know, like day one Namalsk, for example, that's probably like the better example. Like there's always going to be people who like to go on those random adventures, those like temporary teammates. I love doing that too, but I feel like you'd have a hard time trying to get those types of team ups and adventures on a like a basin kind of server. Like everybody's already kind of set like who they're playing with, and oh, here we go. Oh, dude, it like makes your stam go up slowly. I don't think it was worth. And there was a fucking heli crash over here. That's crazy. Right next to spawn. I feel like official has a mix of new players and hackers. Yeah, exactly. It's the ultimate experience. Take it easy, Spicy. Have a good one. Ah, no clue, UK Fried. No clue, dude. I feel like these days more people are aware of community service because of like streams and like YouTube videos and just maybe like getting into the game through friends and stuff. I feel like more people are aware of like it's usually better to hop on a community server. It's just so you know that it's admins and there isn't like cheaters running around. I think like the cheating accusations on official or on like yeah, like official servers, I don't know how accurate it is. DayZ's one of those games, right, where you just get shot out of nowhere. And it's easy to like wonder what happened and never really know. I think when people go on official these days, they kind of have that in the back of their mind. So even like some pretty normal deaths, you instantly chalk up to, oh, it must be a cheater because I'm playing on official. It's all cheaters. Yeah, it's like no one really knows like how bad that is as well. That's like a whole other thing. But at least like you can have the peace of mind on a community server that if there is a cheater, they usually get picked up on like pretty damn quick and get banned pretty fast. So it's like a very rare thing. 2 people is official now, true. Yeah, that guy that was, holy shit, that was nuts. That dude that was cheating on Namalsk. Fucking BK-18 went into the tunnel. I think there was 2 or 3 dudes in spacesuits. He had with the BK-18, the single shot, he had no night vision, went in the pitch black tunnel and headshot all 3 of them. Just a really good gaming chat. Do you remember he was at A2 when we were on the roof or something? He was like wall banging that dude through the door. Like, I didn't think anything was sus when we were playing with that dude, but then that side happened. I was like, wait a second. Did he see that guy, or is he just a genius? Like, that was nuts. No, there's no clip of it. It was a while ago. It was a. I remember he got live banned right next to us. We were in A2, we were cooking something, I think, on a stove, and yeah, he just fucking vanished. Just boop. Got banned. Obviously, we didn't know at the time we were cheating, otherwise I wouldn't fucking play with the guy. But yeah, it was just a random team up in game. And we didn't know that he'd actually just gone and killed 3 people for the spacesuit either. It was like, oh, this is just a dude in a spacesuit, and he's like friendly and he wants a teammate. Yeah, it was after he got banned and then we learned what he did before then. It was like, oh, okay. No, pipes. I don't stash stuff, dude. Keep it on me. Someone kills me, which they did. They get it. Enjoy. Can't be bothered with all this stashing. I think I buried one thing a couple of days ago, and I know for a fact I won't even end up digging it up. It was like a purple keycard. I might actually make this, you know. The well's just over that bridge, and there's a supermarket. So if there's food, I think I'm good. Yeah, you'd think so, Steve. I mean, what I will say is, like, there's definitely times where I've killed somebody in DayZ where I'd be way more excited. Like on Deadfall, if I killed a guy and he had, like, the maker and a bunch of rounds and, like, all that stuff, I'd be like, holy fuck, or like a Gauss rifle. I feel like when you kill someone who's done the endgame on DayZ, it's like, the prototype play is definitely sick. And maybe, like, the little ball orb thing is kind of cool. But I feel like if we end up killing somebody with that stuff, I wouldn't be as, like, pumped as I would be if I killed somebody out of Gauss rifle. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's somebody who hasn't, like, seen it before or doesn't even know anything about it, and it's like, wait, what the fuck is this key? I guess it's like, yeah, there's a t-shirt too. Please be food in the supermarket, please. Probably was thinking, wait, why is this guy so broke? Endgame, so I. See that helicopter over there? Let's see if we can get some snacks and some drink. Oh, there we go, there we go. I don't want to... Let's do this. I want to eat all this yet. I want to fill up with water first. Let's get rid of that. Do this. I want to grab that. Oh no, wait, we don't need it. We got the sickle. Definitely don't want that moldy fucking pepper anymore. We're on to the good stuff now. Alright, let's get a sip and check this heli. There's no way this heli's gonna be good, right? This close to spawn, that'd be insane. Watch this. SVD plate carrier. Hey, Dark Towers, thanks for the gift of some over the top, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, we finally died in that character. That's my line, whiskey. Whenever someone asks if I died, I'm like, no, we just pulled our gear in a bush and just ran back to spawn. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on to see like what people figure out. I feel like I'm not going to figure it out, but I want to see if people end up figuring out something to do with these keys. Why am I dying of the cold? Shit, that's not ideal. There we go. Alright, should be good now. I feel looting this heli might even just kill me with all the zombies. See if we can slug in. Maybe just try and prone it. The orb has claimed its next victim. Yeah, the distraction of whooping that thing out and staring at it every 2 minutes is now somebody else's curse. We have Jonta, yeah, we did it. We just died on the life that we did the endgame on. But there is like another part to it now. There's like these 4 keys, so it's like another part we gotta try and figure out. Alright, come on, Ellie. I don't get too specific, Topper. Some people do, but there's some things for me, like especially when it comes to like hometowns and places that like I might revisit. So I always like think with like streaming, I try and keep like some things a little bit less specific. You know what I mean, dude? Please don't be a Stag zombie here. Oh, where? There's a general there. Oh, this might be doable. Except that one time he docks a local Chinese restaurant. No, that was when I was living in Scotland. But yeah, I think I was on that drunk stream. It was like the local takeaway or something. It's no big deal. I just think it's good practice. Like, yeah, there's like certain element. Like, it's the thing with streaming. It's like sometimes you're under the like magnifying glass a little bit more than you usually would be, and people like show interest in stuff that you do like outside of the game too. And I like sharing a lot of things I do as well. Whether it's through, I really got to upload some of these little adventures on Instagram too, and upload these IRL videos I've been working on behind the scenes with some trips and some like urbex stuff. But I feel like for me there's like a little like, I like to keep like a little line where I'm like, alright, I'll share this much of stuff, but I like to keep at least some things about my life private, you know?
Kiss.
Hey, Copenhagen. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, there's no dodging this. Okay, I'm just going for it. I want the goodies. This is going to be the worst heli ever, isn't it? Wait, is that Car 98? Oh, it's kind of good then. And one of those nut suppressors. Wait, isn't this a one-tapper? Okay, this might be good. Holy shit, that is good. Stag NBC HUD as well. Yeah, this is a one-tapper thing. I feel like I've seen people with this and it seems like this is like the best in slot, because some of the other one-tappers are massive. Fuck, it wasn't active. I thought it might have been. Unless there's like a play carrier over there, I think I'm just gonna dip. I will do, Grey Man. I'm working on it. Oh wait, this actually goes in the knife saw of the boots, does it? No shit. Look, where can we put a landmine? I should put a landmine in one of the entrances of Alcatraz. All toxic. I like how IDK did fake news, so that was great. Oh, you didn't get them. Wait, are we heading the right way for Alcatraz? I think we... Oh, that was a play then. I like these irons. Or Crater Island at least. Wait, I think there's like a hefty swim, isn't there? Hey, can we put the... Oh wait, we can put the suppressor on this, dude. That's busted. I'm a dangerous freshie right now. Oh, big old red dry bag. I don't know about that. Yeah, Colin. I think the suppressor already got nerfed a bit, didn't it? Though, like, 'cause I remember the suppressor was like insane. It was like infinite. But yeah, I can imagine on well, a lot of like community servers they'll tweak that. I think the idea of like we can get that so early on is pretty crazy. Oh no, that's trash. So it doesn't act as a, or does it? No, it doesn't act as a knife though. Can we get bark with it? Nah, it's one of these. Could get that player back. Well, that's the thing, right? All it takes is a headshot. Oh my god, it's like 2024 DayZ all over again. When was it? Maybe it was even earlier than then. When so many melees just one-tapped. Does it wear out pretty quick? There's like, oh, the suppressor does. Yeah. Yeah, fire axe still does it, doesn't it? Kind of weird that the wood splitting axe doesn't, though. I thought it was weird all that change, because I feel like the pickaxe and the sledgehammer should still be one-tappers. I feel like heavy anyway. Yeah, exactly, Cody. That's what I was saying. Dude, I had like an AK thing. It was my bad. I should have used the AK. I was really trying to get the stun lock, but for that type of fight, it just felt awkward. I felt like I was always on like the... like on the defense with it, and it was kind of hard to aggress with it with all these weird angles in there. Kept putting myself in like left-hand peaks too. But yeah, it's a nice gun, but yeah, trying to like shoot with it, like, and if you trying to shoot somebody like close range with it, if you get the stun lock, you win. But yeah, if somebody's just mag dumping you and like with ping difference and stuff, yeah, definitely not the play. Shit, I gotta find another knife. I ditched 2 of them, and we gotta eat this. Hold on. We can smash the can open with the baseball bar, right? That's actually a thing. Yes. There's gonna be nothing left. Wow, that's bad. 38%. I don't know. I mean, is that... it could be worse, could it? Wait, could it? Maybe that is the worst you could get. I almost want to say the sledgehammer gives you more when you open a can. Tell you what I do want to do at some point now. Alright, now like we gotta find like new missions. Like one, we gotta try and get the staff again. So we can figure out what this thing is about, killing somebody with it, and you can like teleport with their, like swap places with them if the eyes are glowing, like some crazy shit. But also, I need to get to the temple. I want to check out this temple madness that everybody's been talking about. you start like hallucinating noises if you stay there for too long. We might have to become a dirty camper just to experience it at least once. And I think you get the Kuru shakes eventually too. Yeah, I want to go insane in the temple. I almost want to get a cannibal character in the temple for double Kuru. And we, oh yeah, and we got the landmine camp too. Wait, I should not have this in the t-shirt. I don't know, I should use that for Alcatraz though. True Trumpnado. I think I was the world's first scuba diving cannibal when our update came out. Yeah, you still need to bleed to do the temple TP. The best thing to do is when you take your shoes off, it's like run on the rocks nearby, because I think some people run around on the grass for like 10 minutes and don't even get a bleed, but it seems like the rocks do it really quick. It's so awkward, that part, where you just run around trying to get a full bleed. Don't claim truly is a master map creator. Yeah, like it's all these mechanics that he's put in just so seamlessly that haven't really caused any bugs or anything. That's what blows my mind. Like there's been a few things that busted along the way, but he's fixed them pretty quick. Like I think the end game teleport was staying open for the whole reset. It wasn't like time locked anymore. I'm not sure we were playing around the time when that was busted, but there was some update and that broke that, but then it was fixed within, you know, like half a day or something. Well, let's see when the official DayZ update comes out. And then everything's broken again. John really needs to go work at DayZ headquarters. No, we need to work for John. We'd kill this drive. Yeah, I guess it's like different when it's like your own passion project and you do things on your own watch, and it's like yeah, more of like a hobby thing. Couldn't afford GMC, true. I'm sure he said they can't afford him. Wait, did he actually say that? It could be, yeah, it might be a fact. That weird bug. Maybe. I don't really know what he does outside of like modding. I know he does like, he's like a musician as well, but I don't know if he's ever said what he does, if he's like kind of private about it or whatnot. Yeah, maybe he's just earning stonks. He said it jokingly on stream before. Yeah, but it's like one of those jokes, isn't it? You say it so you don't sound like a cocky arsehole, but there's a little bit of truth behind it, probably. Didn't expect the OST to be made by GMC. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, he did all the music as well. It's so good, the music. I hope he does do, like, I was asking him when he was in chat recently. I said, like, is there a chance that you do a limited edition vinyl thing? Kind of like the Bubson one, the Namalsk one. I think he said, oh, I should do something like that. Whether or not he will, but I feel like that would sell like hotcakes. I'd love to pick up something like that. Had like a bunch of artwork in it too, from DRL. That'd be so good. Yeah, it's available now. Not vinyl, but it's on Spotify, isn't it? All the music. The conspiracy is early Bitcoin investor. Well, there was talk of a crypto wallet, wasn't there? For the first person who figures out the DRL Easter egg. So yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's actually all starting to come together. How many years ago was that? that he put that challenge up like 4 years ago or something. What was Bitcoin worth 4 years ago? He's a millionaire. Isn't that the mine over there? Crater Island's that way, isn't it? I'm gonna ignore most of these areas. Oh wait, no, we do need to drink if there's a well nearby. Oh, it's 42k 4 years ago. I don't know, that's still really fucking high. Holy shit. Man, there was a deer up here. Oh wait, let me guess. This is not going to cut it up, so we still need a knife. Oh, did he just make it topper for this? Yeah, he must have like made a Spotify account to release it then. Holy shit. Not bad. With a hook too. Shit, where's the well? I don't think I've been here. Oh no, another can we can't open. Should have kept that bat to smash it open. Oh wait, the shovel. Let's see. What was the last one? Like 34%, I think. Yeah, alright, shovel wins. That's not bad. NBC early on, that's kind of tough to start carrying that stuff. I don't think we're going to worry about that too much. Yeah, we're a long way away from that stuff. Lick the ground for spilled bits. I mean, in the apocalypse, I feel like you would. You wouldn't mind a little bit of grass or mud. Just to get those extra beans out of the... off the floor. I don't think there's a well in this town. Unless I'm whiffing it. I think we want to go that way over the hill. Oh, there's a hunting camp close as well. I just want to make sure I'm heading towards that crater island. Yeah, exactly. 10-second rule. Wait, is it 5-second rule? Caleb doubles it. It's like, fuck it. Wasn't there like some truth behind this thing? Like the 5-second rule or the 10-second rule? Like it takes, I don't know, it's probably bullshit. Like it takes X amount of seconds for like bacteria or something to like cling to the item or something. 1 day rule. Is it a load of bullshit? I feel like that's bullshit. I thought it was actually a thing. Takes less than 5 seconds for a hair to cling to it. Yeah, but like, isn't it like a... Hang on, wait 1 second. Let me Google this. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got the chat GPT straight on it. The origins of the 5-second rule are unclear. Food scientist Paul Dawson and microbiologist Brian Sheldon had traced the origins to legends surrounding Genghis Khan in the 15th century. He is rumored to... Is this bullshit? Rumored to have implemented the Khan rule at his banquet. If food fell on the floor, he could stay there for as long as Khan allowed. And the idea was food prepared for Khan was so special that it would be good for anyone to eat no matter what. What the fuck? That's what Wikipedia says. True scumbag pigeon. Speaking facts. I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, the 5-second rule is a myth. Bacteria transfer to food instantly upon contact with the surface, not after 5 seconds, with factors like food moisture, surface site. Yeah, fuck. I don't know, maybe I thought I might have to like soak in for a little bit. Can anyone still edit wiki? That's how it works, isn't it? Isn't that how Wikipedia works? People can just edit that shit. I never really understood that. Yeah, it's pop of him and you got... And that's true. That's true, great man. Germs are good for you. It's true. People who like grow up in like super like clean households where like everything is disinfected all the time and you're washing your hands constantly, they get the sickest later on in life. You gotta eat a little bit of dirt once in a while. Yeah, eat your dirt. You'll thank yourself later. Oh, no pudding. UK eggs, 1 US eggs. No, dude, not the eggs again. That was a rabbit hole. Let's go with the hunter pants. That's good. There's a deer over there. Might need to go for it. As a certified dirtier, I've only had a fever once in the last 15 years. There you go. See, it's true. Certified dirtier. Yeah, I hate to do it. I think I gotta backtrack for this deer, yeah. Oh no, wait, we got the fishing rod, don't we? Ah, fuck it. I could have got worms with that shovel, that's true. Maybe he's got a Moz. Do you like the BDU emote? Originally, I was just going to do the BDU mask, but Gula did a great job of just using that fucking picture of me. I saw it in the Discord, I was like, alright, that's actually pretty good. This is why I do zero maintenance or hygiene. I'm naturally immune to everything. Smart, Harry. Smart. got to touch all the public bathroom handles on the doors, and then go home and eat chip and dip without washing your hands. It's a true immune booster right there. That's Crater Island, isn't it? And then that'll be the bridge to the one that leads to Alcatraz. Let's just go around. I don't want to swim there. And always wash your hands before taking a piss, not after. Exactly, Grayman. It's fact. It's crazy. The concept of washing your hands afterwards makes zero sense. Your hands are everywhere, touching all these surfaces, doing all these things. Scratching your ass, picking your nose. But your dick just stays in your pants, nice and clean. Maybe not some people, but just kind of sitting there chilling. So for me, I always wash my hands before I take a piss, because I don't want to dirty up my dick. Because I know the hands are dirtier. It's just, everybody's been doing it backwards, I don't understand. And it's not like you're pissing on your hands. Makes no sense. I always wash before. Think about it. Oh shit, there's a boat there. Damn, getting a boat this early on is serious speedrun endgame vibes, but we don't even have a spark plug. I'm not even gonna try find one. What will you take? How'd you get the rest of the keys? Nobody knows, dude. I mean, maybe some people have done some research, but they're keeping it quiet because they want to be the first to do it, but yeah, I don't know how to get the rest of the keys or the ones we found. I think it was worthwhile, Moors. Yeah, the stack death was good. Head-to-head, CQB. I just fucked up. I was trying to use that stupid single tap ESP gun to unlock the guy, but versus like a fully automatic, even with that prototype plate up close, I was just dumb. It was a worthy, honorable death. I got outclassed. I played it wrong. I'll take it. Better than getting shot in the back of the head and never seeing the guy, so I'll take it. It was a fight I could have won and I didn't, so that's like the best death I think I could get. I've looked deep into the keys and there's code there, but they aren't being used. I think it'll be for 1.0 final release. After all of this, dude, if the keys aren't even in, then yeah, I mean, some people have been saying this, but I was thinking surely John would just say if it's not in yet. It is kind of wild that nobody's found any of the other ones. And you know people are flying around in their own private servers, so it's just wild that nobody would have seen it. Unless it's like an event trigger thing. It is risky. Yeah, I think we're really close. I mean, yeah, I think we're on Crater Island now. Shit, I need to get that fish. Oh, so it was, yeah, Moses. I was wondering, I was saying this, I bet that red key only spawns when you finish, like, the process of starting the end game, finish it, and then go through the elevator, and that, like, triggers it to spawn, so people can't find it. So yeah, it's probably the same with the other ones. Yeah, I've heard about this temple. People were saying that there's, like, some kind of temple bit that it looks like you can't access yet. Oh man, not more temple stuff, please. No more going to the temple. We need no more reasons to be at that temple. You gotta go to the temple to dive for the stag punch card. You gotta go to the temple to get the hammer head. You gotta go to the temple to get the handle of the hammer. You gotta go to the temple with the eternal flame to light the fucking thing and teleport to the end game. I don't need another reason to go to the temple to get a key. It's a cool POI, but dude, fuck that. Unless you get there via like some other teleport on the map, I don't know. I love the temple. I do too. It's just said, ah shit. I think I yoinked. What the fuck? Just feels a bit crazy at the minute. Like more reason for people to hang around there. It's just not the greatest place for PvP when you're trying to do parkour. It should be from diving with the beacon, one in the temple or one in the ice area. You'd think so, yeah. Yeah, I need the season pass. It's fucking crazy. I'm interested in seeing what this sneaky area is above. But wait, did somebody test if... Somebody must have got that heli flying on an offline server. One sec. Excuse me. Like, is it still a no-fly zone? Is this what, like, John said? Because it used to be invisible walls around the temple, so you couldn't fly helis there. I just wonder if you can take that mosquito over there. What the fuck? Dude, is this like a bugged spot? Must be. Oh, any heli just crashes still. I was kind of excited about the idea of the heli something to do with it. And you gotta fly to a bit that you otherwise wouldn't be able to access. I just get a worm for this, but then again, I don't want the worm to just get yoinked if it's bugging out. Maybe it's gone on duty. Welcome in. Really interested to know what the real endgame loot is. Well, yeah, like, if these 4 keys aren't in now then, but then when 1.0 fully releases and it's out of experimental, I'd be interested to know if you've got to get these 4 keys, like, seeing how hard that endgame is that we did, like, seeing how difficult that was, and knowing that that's, like, like 25% of it. Well, I guess not, right? Because you're not going to do 3 more crazy endgames like that, but wherever these keys are and what they lead to, I wonder what it could even be. What is going on? Why am I not getting any fish? Fish bugged, maybe. I remember there was a bug with fishing before. If you were facing like south or something, you couldn't catch any fish, or like some random direction. Like you had to go to the other side of the coast. Wash your hands before fishing. It's gotta be that. I'm gonna put a worm on it. Yeah, I wonder if the hook is bugging it out. I mean, maybe if we just take it off and put it back on. Yeah, I think so, John T. Like, a lot of people were thinking that maybe it'll just like snowball, right? The first key will lead to some kind of container that gives you the second key, and then third, and then fourth. I find that diving suit interesting. This crazy diving suit where you can walk on the ocean floor. Like, that has to be something, but yeah, with what some people are saying, it is making me think what most people are thinking, that's just not actually in yet, so we'll see. I think it's going to be an experimental for a little while longer though, isn't it? Because 129, is that even got a date? That when 129's coming out? It's like February, isn't it? And I think John said he was going to wait a little bit. Alright, let's try fish again. Oh, the yellow health. Oh wait, we can't get a worm, can we, with this? Actually, 129 breaks it so bad he never fixes it, and these are the last stairs. No, don't say that. It will be fine. It'll be fine, right? It will be fine. I do think it's gonna break stuff though, and it might take a while to fix it, but I feel like John's so efficient with that stuff and quick. Hopefully we're not waiting too long, or in a perfect world it doesn't bug out and everything's good. Hey, what you got, John? We were mainly hypothesizing about these keys, and I think the main question everybody wants to know is if they're even in. But I know we will get an answer for that. Also, I'm trying to wonder why I can't get a fish here. It keeps bugging out. What keys? GFC. Yeah, true. There's that 400% server performance coming. Yeah, well, I'll believe that when I see it. Yeah, we were saying, Judd, I died earlier finally on the on this Endgame life, but I was saying it'd be kind of probably kind of difficult, but it'd be cool if your freshie then spawns on the next life or the next X amount of lives, like with that I completed DRL t-shirt. That would be sick. I was thinking I didn't really find a use of like wearing that white. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. That'd be kind of nuts if it made it so that you. Dude, what the fuck's going on? I'm gonna die because of this. If it made it so you always have that t-shirt when you respawn after doing it. Well, it's been real. think it's like the hook doesn't exist or something. What? I don't know what's going on with that. No, you don't need a worm to fish in DayZ. It just speeds up the chance. Pretty sure this thing is completely busted. Let's try it again.
Happy Saturday.
Yo, dead apps. Big love, dude. Hey, happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Picture the 1500 bits, you legend. Appreciate the spot there, man. Thanks for coming in. Old made us all colorblind today. Yeah, legit. I don't know what was going on. Trying to distinguish that blue from white was insane. And for sure, when we were in the construction, I pulled it out just to check, because I was like, alright, this guy's within 50 meters. Before this goes down, let me just see what it looks like. And it still looked white to me. I don't know.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
You Deadnaps. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs as well, man. Appreciate that ton. Make sure to thank Deadnaps there if you got one. Hey, thank you, dude. Appreciate all the biddies and the gifted subs. Big love. Too kind. No, it's not Shadow, because it's not like you get 4 keys if you complete it as a 4-man, for example. Yeah, I guess the orb does take some time to update, doesn't it, a few times. I don't know, there was a couple of times where we were near somebody and I feel like for more than a few seconds, maybe I was being a bit impatient with it. Dude, the rod is like bugged. Like, look at it. It puts itself away as we're doing it. Like, it kind of retracts. Yeah, just like collapse. That was the word I was looking for. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. I was kind of all in on that fishing rod. Performance thing, checking all players over the world every 1 second is pre-performance heavy for the engine. So I think it's just updating every 10 seconds. Ah, so it could be up to 10 seconds sometimes. Because I still think I never saw it fully blue. Come to think of it now. I just see if there's any food in these houses. To be honest, even if we catch something now, I think I'm dead anyway by cooking it, so I just gotta find some food. That sucks. I should have just killed the deer then. I thought it would be good with the rod. Yeah, that rod is like fully bugged. Remember the bear here that vanished? Oh, I remember that. I needed a bear pelt. Yeah, that was grim. In other words, Adam was lagging the server by whipping out that orb every 30 seconds. If that's the case, it's like performance heavier. You could be. Oh yeah, I think we have like, yeah, we got this thing, which will probably do nothing, but we'll eat it anyway. Nah, you can't eat worms. That used to be a thing in DayZ, didn't it? You'd like live infinitely just eating the worms. Well, yeah, they took that out a while ago. I don't even think I played when that was a thing. could try... I mean, it's the hydration that's going to kill me here. I don't think there's a well, is there? Let's keep checking these houses. I was going to say, I could make a handheld rod, right? Oh, I don't have... No, I don't have a rope. Never mind. Which actually only a 5-sec tick. So that explains why sometimes I would pull out and it'd be like instantly red or instantly white. But then other times it would take like a few seconds because it just depends on like what stage it's at when you put it in your hands and it's updating, I guess. Because there was sometimes it felt really quick, like to update. It was like instant. See, we don't need the shotgun. Or do we? Yeah, why not? I think that's the least of our worries. I think we're dead anyway. Here, we're blinking. Fuck. Cursed fishing rod. I think these houses are the worst to check. Let's see though. I don't know, might get lucky. I'll make it to the next house, but yeah, I don't think I'm making it out of this house. Place mine before you die. I thought about putting it on the floor and just headbutting it. Well, let's see. This wouldn't be the first time we'd turn a corner and we get that one drink that keeps us alive. This could be the beginning of something great. Oh yeah, wait, we do have the water in the bowl, that's true. I mean, it's not clean, is it? If we do live, we just have cholera then, which is like way worse. Maybe not, hold on, let's take a look. I don't know if there's any confirmation on the oil thing, if that's been added in or what. Okay, just a little bit, just a little sip. Okay, just chug the whole thing. Oh, it begins. The snowball begins. I mean, I don't think we're getting out of red for that, but the health will go up. It's weird. It feels like my character's crouched or something. Why do these doors seem so big? It's because I'm just so slumped over. It feels like I'm way shorter than usual. It's a gamble. I don't think going for that house is... Yeah, no, it's not the play. There's more this way. No fumble. Thanks to 20 months, dude. I don't think this is the fruit trees on this. Do they actually spawn fruit? I don't know. I'm gonna go for the house. Are we quicker if we worm? Well, I feel like if I really spam it, that's quicker. Maybe. This must look so ridiculous if someone's watching. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen fruit under the fruit trees on DRL. No, we can't jump because we're blinking. Yeah, crouch jump would do it. Oh no, the thirst. It's over. It's over. It's the fishing rod's fault. Why do I feel like I'm going to die in front of a can of beans in this house? Oh, so it should be quicker then, John. Like with the orb thing. Well, I don't know when we'll next get to test it out again. We just got to do the endgame all over again. No problem. Hold my beer. Alright, there it is. Fuck. Alright, GG's. Dude, that fishing rod just completely fucked me. That wasn't bugged, we were golden. I just wanted to place a mine at Alcatraz. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna go get some food, and I think I'm gonna probably call it for tonight. It's a bit of an earlier session, so I appreciate everybody hanging out today. I'll probably get back on again tomorrow, to be honest. I mean, we've got two complete freshies to start on now. Yeah, I think the other character's dead on the other server. I think I have like a buried thing on the other server, but I'm not gonna bother digging it up. I think it was a purple keycard. But yeah, we'll probably just start fresh on this one and... New mission. Either get the staff and try this new teleportation thing with the staff. For anybody who doesn't know, it's something with the staff where apparently you kill somebody with it, and then the eyes glow red, and then you can point it at somebody else, and you can switch positions with them. So if they're like... I think it was up to 200 meters away, and then you can like swap or some crazy shit. Some new DRL tech. But I think it's not like working as intended or something at the minute. I think somebody mentioned. But I'm definitely down to try and try that out next time. Like a new goal. But yeah, if not, we'll try and at least do the quest up until the green key card. I think that'd be nice to try and get the GMC prototype. We'll see. Alright guys, appreciate it. Big love. Thanks again. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the subs, gifted subs earlier. Appreciate the bits. Thanks for all hanging out. Thanks for the donos as well. Big love. I really, really appreciate it, ton. I will, yeah, I'll post in Discord and Twitter when we go live next. That'll probably be... Yeah, we might get a Sunday session going. But perhaps see you guys then. Alright guys, take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the evenings. And catch you next one. Alright, good night everybody.